I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Well, here we are once again. Come in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing good on this fine Sunday that we have. Well, that remains to be seen whether it's a fine Sunday, I suppose. We'll find out in a bit, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope it's going good today. I hope people are having a good one. We're going to be playing some War Thunder in a little bit. We'll get underway pretty soon. And yeah, it should be good. We'll see how it goes. I have, I don't want to say I have high hopes, but expectations, I'm hoping are going to be decent today. And we're going to do some good stuff. So we'll find out, I suppose. Yeah. We'll get the game up in just a minute. Thank you, Shayla, as well, before we'd even properly started today, for the 18-month resub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. A long old sub right there. It's a sub for a year and a half. That is, I don't know what to say. I feel unworthy. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm an itch on my leg. Alright, let's open the game up, because actually, before we start playing the proper matches, we have got some memes to do, because of course it is Halloween that time of year. So War Thunder has decided to embrace the Halloween. And we have some minor things to look at, which is kind of cool. So we're going to have a quick peek at them. There's also actually something really nice on today as well, which I've already used. Mostly used the benefit from, which I'll talk about in a moment, but we'll get the game up first and then we'll worry about that. But I've used something that's quite handy, and I'm very excited by it. Let me just summon. Okay. This will switch to the BRB, and then we'll switch to the game screen. Are you ready for the big spook? Oh, look, it's all spooky. We've got pumpkins and Halloween, so you got blood on the floor. Look at that. Look at all this. It's great, isn't it? Welcome in, Nee. That's not the game screen. It is now. You know what I kind of like as well, I've noticed about this, is the blood. It kind of like makes them look creepy. I don't know, the faces. It's like they've just eaten someone. There's just a bunch of blood on the floor. From where the, you know, demonic vehicle of despair has eaten someone alive. Look at it. Angry vehicle. It's just eaten someone and torn them to shreds. But yeah, we got the old Halloween garage out, which is kind of nice. It's quite cool, isn't it? I quite like it as a garage. Not only that, I didn't actually realize this last time when we were powering through. This thing's about 40k away. I'll come back to some of this in a minute. And this thing, the Roycat, is 14k away. So this thing's going to get spaded today. Now, the thing that I was saying about this, a benefit that I've been using quite a lot, is it's a 50% discount on every vehicle in the game, basically. So currently, all of these vehicles that we didn't own, I've bought them all. So I bought the TTD, I bought the Desert Warrior, I bought the Rapier, the Stormers, both of them. I bought the Osak and the Strela. And in China, I bought a load of stuff as well. So I bought quite a lot of vehicles, hence why I'm down to a mere 7.9 million when we were at 12 the other day. So I spent... In total, I spent about 5 million on vehicles, but it's 50% off. So I mean, you kind of got to make use of it where you can, haven't you? This is for the. This isn't actually not for Halloween, actually. This is for War Thunder's 13th anniversary. So the game's been out for 13 years. So, yeah, as part of the anniversary, they're doing 50% off, which is a big thing if anyone's looking for premium account at the minute, because you can buy a year's worth of premium for 50% off, which is about 45 pounds, 45 pounds, something like that. Now, if you buy it on a monthly basis, normally 1900, that's going to cost you about 14 a month. So you're buying about 3 to 4 months worth of premium for the price of an entire year, compared to a normal single month worth of premium. So it's pretty punchy doing that. Yeah. But Roycat MTTD, Oliphant Mark II. What else is Halloweeny about this, though? Well, let me show you. We have some racing to do. So I'll do one of each, purely because we can. So let's start with an air race. This is a spooky air race that we're going to do. Are you ready? It's going to be really spooky. But yeah, they've added like a little mini game racing event in, which is quite fun. They've done these before. I think there was one at Christmas. So there's we're going to race against some other players here and see what we can do. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I think we can do some good work here. I'm looking to, you know, make some overtakes. Bit of clean racing. That's what we want here. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Who do we have as our opponents? Anyone? We got Sweaty Brother and Master Osama 69. Brilliant. And Big DJ Jesus. We've got some great names in this one, don't we? So here we go. 5 seconds before we start. It's going to be carnage, probably, this one. This is a 2-lap race. We got to fly through the targets. Let's see how we go. As the lights go out. Big DJ Jesus is having a bit of a scuffle down there. People can die in this because you can crash. As you can see, we're supposed to be flying through these large rock formations. So this is going to be interesting. Probably for us, we want to stay like... Staying at the back's not a bad thing here, because it means that these people who are likely to crash are going to give us the opportunity to overtake them via their own... like someone just crashed there. Going to give us a chance, basically, to get through and get some places. So... at the minute, we're currently kind of chilling towards the back. There we go. A couple of people have died. We're going to get some positions now. Get straight up to 6th without even doing anything. As we effectively fly blind through here because we can't actually see what's going on. But we're going to follow the targets. That's all we got to do. God and Osama. Yeah, exactly. We've got an interesting roster of people in this one. Okay, I can barely see some of this. We're up to 4th. Keep in mind we were in 8th a minute ago. We did not lose a lot of time there as we come out the corner. Can we get up to 3rd? No, not quite. That was tight. Ooh, hello. Okay. We gained a lot of time on Vanilla Unicorn there as well, actually. We're closing in. Oh, no, maybe not. Actually, we just lost all the time again as well. Big DJ Jesus, Vanilla Unicorn losing time. I think we're going to get up to 3rd, surely. Looked like we were absolutely flying along. No, we're not quite there. Okay, Big DJ Jesus is racist as well. Of course he is. This is going to get... Oh, I don't want to hit that other plane. That's going to be bad. We need to be careful here. Hard right round the corner as well. I'm right on the back of Jesus now. I'm up to 3rd as well. I've overtaken the Unicorn. Look at the speed we're getting down here right now. 257 miles an hour. 260, 263, 4, 265. 269. Nice. 270. And then I looked away. Clipped the fucking wing. No. That was bad. I shouldn't have looked away. You look away for half a second, you've been in the wall. Unbelievable. It's alright though, we still got a chance to come back. We were actually flying up then as well. I reckon we would have put pressure on the leaders. That was a problem. Oh well. How's it going though, Nitty? How have you been? Oh, I'm in Nico on YouTube. We doing well? I'm doing okay, I suppose. How are you? I'm dialed in for this racing, though. Look, we got pumpkins on our wings and everything. There's a massive gap, though. I mean, there's like a 1+ kilometer gap between me, Osama here, and then we've got Vanilla Unicorn. So this is a tough one to come back from, I think, because we are in lap 2 now. Gonna have to use all of our flying experience, which is admittedly not a lot, to make this work. We're gonna basically hope as well that Master Osama here is gonna crash. That'd be pretty much a guarantee that we need now to catch up. Although we are gaining. We are gaining. He's 0.4 away. He was at 1.1 kilometers earlier. We are gaining on Master Osama 69 at the moment. So it would seem that maybe we're going full throttle around here, and he is not. So we are gaining on him. We're bearing down on him. 0.25, 0.22, 0.2 kilometers. We're carrying a lot more speed through these corners. Oh, that was close. 0.1. Look at the speed. We might get him here. Oh, come on. This is so close between me and Osama 69 right now. We've taken him. We're into 4th. Right, we can't bin it like we did last time. This is huge. This is going to be well, actually, we've gained a decent chunk on him, I think, as well. I'll tighten up here. We can't do anything stupid. Nice. Thank you for the nice, Shags. Welcome in, man. How you doing? We're zooming. I think we put 2 seconds between us and Osama for a minute there. We seem to be well in the lead. Yeah, I think he's crashed. We've put a nice gap between ourselves and him, and I think this is going to be it now. We're going to take a nice P4. It's nothing crazy, but a P4 nonetheless. Not too bad. We'll take it. Sadly, we can't watch what's going on because the spectates doesn't work in this game mode. So we essentially just have to wait for this guy to finish, for Sweaty Brother to finish. So, yeah. Might take a little bit. Doing as fantastic as the fish on a concrete slab in the sun. That good, huh? What's spading? My strikers. I don't want to even think about anything related to the word striker ever again. Okay, Sweaty Brother, he quit. Nice. Wartime streams inspired me to embark on the same journey to spade all vehicles in this game. I decided to start from Italy because I started to grind the Hungarian tech tree anyway. That's brave. I only hear bad things about the Italian vehicles, so I don't envy you for that. But of course, I'll have to do it eventually. So, you know, it is what it is. You earn points playing this as well, and you can get some special like decals and stuff. So, but that's not the only one. Of course, there is tank racing as well. So we're going to do a bit of tank racing now. Yeah, I'm glad, I suppose, that you've taken up the challenge of me trying to spade everything, and you're going for it yourself. You know. I wish you luck in your journey, because well, it's not that it's not easy. It's not a difficult challenge, obviously, as you probably know. It's just play the game, really, isn't it? But it's so time-consuming that it just, you know, I mean, it takes a long time to do a tech tree. If you think about it like this, I've probably been grinding purely the British tech tree for about a year. So, yeah, it takes a long time. Vehicle of choice for the racing, by the way, is the M18 Hellcat. So we're going to be doing 70 miles an hour in the snow. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. Already spaded my favorite PR in Italy, 2.3. Nice. Let's go. May they all be as easy as that. What have we got here as well? We've got, no one. We got Pizza. Pizza's going to be my rival here. We're actually not going to jump out the start because the first corner is sharp and these people are going to crash into each other. It's going to be carnage in turn 1. And for fuck's sake, of course, we get stuck behind the piece of shit who can't get through the fucking tree. Of course we do. We get crashed into by playing safe because the guy we end up driving up behind gets smashed in the back by or hit in the front by somebody else, and he can't move. Although, we're going to get a bit of a gain here. Well, not really. I thought we were going to get more. They were further stuck. But, I mean, the good thing is everybody's clustered together. The guy in the front hasn't got too far away. So, good chance to gain some time here, hopefully, in this Hellcat race. One of them's gone already, so we've gotten rid of another rival. This is good. Another person's missed a checkpoint. Oh, no, he didn't quite miss the checkpoint. Very close, though. We're right in the mix at the moment. I know in the second half of the race, it's a make or break for me. I can do really well and I can do really bad. We'll see what happens. Long story short, I have a long day ahead of me. Long bad day, Nitty, I'm guessing. Fucking spinning in the middle of the road. You dick. We're going around the outside as well here. Just to touch off the power there as we come down the hill. We don't want to spin out. We lose a bit of time on these guys in front, but it does give us more security in what we're doing there. Oh, never mind. Actually, that kind of worked. Cheeky little 360 in there. Some style points in the middle of the race as well. We can always stop for some style points. M18 Hellcat, he's just respawned, so this guy must have binned it somewhere as well. He's going to have a chance to overtake on the left-hand side in a minute. We are much faster than him coming down the hill. Nicely controlled there. He spun out. We're going around the outside. We're up to P1. We're in the lead. Even though we've taken a shitload of crashes, we're somehow in the lead. Got a 1.3 second gap behind us. That's not a lot. Got to be careful. Round the outside of the final corner. We're going to take it. It's an absolute walk-in for us. They've all binned it in the final couple of corners, and it's a cheeky win for the M18 Hellcat. Yes. Look at that. Strong tank racer, I am. Miss coffee in Italy. Even a train station coin-operated Lavazza machine serves a belter. I mean, you know how much I love a belter of the coffee shags as well. Bad if we end up fucking things up during rehearsals. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough, mate. We've got some long days between us tomorrow. I'm going to have a weird day tomorrow as well. I've got some big news that I'm waiting on tomorrow as well that's going to be really good or really bad, and I don't know which one it's going to be yet. So I feel a little bit in the same boat as you, where I'm sort of waiting to see what happens. I hate waiting like that for things. Waiting to learn your fate. And in Italy, tech tree up to 2.3, 3.3, and into round 3 in Hungary, and tech tree prior to that. I don't know if I have a Ace of Spades SPAA, though. They're not that bad, honestly. From doing a lot of them myself, I mean, I've done, you know, a good amount of them at this point. They're actually not too bad. Especially the low-tier ones, so, I believe. You'll be fine. I mean, worst comes to the worst is just do a couple of them, and if you don't like them, just get rid of them, you know? And just don't continue. That's what I would say. Like, because there's no harm in trying it, right? If you try it and you go, well, actually, I don't really enjoy this. I'm not liking the SPAAs, and I don't really want to continue. There's nothing wrong with doing that. So, I would say maybe try, like, 1 or 2. And then if you really don't want to do it, don't continue. But if you do, then obviously, you know, crack on. I'm gonna sip of me drink real quick. This is my celebratory drink after winning the race. A celebratory Coke Zero. They do like the champagne spray, but we just get a can of Coke Zero that we can shake up and then spray it everywhere. But for now, we're going to be motoring on with what we need to be doing, which is spading. Now, 42,000, that is a bit of a jump, but it's not impossible. 14,000, not so much of a jump, very possible. So basically, the Roy Cat is almost certainly going to get done today. I say almost certainly, it is. I mean, we're not going to fail to get 14,000. And the Oliphant Mark II is really going to be interesting to see if we do it or not. I think this is going to require some pretty heavy... pretty heavy like gameplay. I'm going to need to play well here, I think, to get this one done today. But I'm going to try. That's all I can do. I'm going to see what I can do. This is a good map, actually. Oh, it's the... Oh, no. No. Actually, this could be good. All right, I'm going to take the Oliphant out first, actually. Because we need more XP on it rather than the Roycat, which is a safer bet right now. So I'm going to take the Oliphant out first to try and get across that gap and see if we can do anything here. Last time I played this map with Mirage, I believe it was, I landed 2 absolute peaches of shots at the start here, where I drove straight across here and assassinated 2 T-80UDs at the start of the match before they made it to the C cap, so I was very happy about that. Let's see if I can do that in the Oliphant. That was in the ZTZ96 I did that. Not sure if we'll be able to get the same level of accuracy and stuff here, but we can certainly try. They would have been about there on the ridgeline. I fired an absolute whopper of a shot at them. Coke Zero, thank you for appeasing the NHS, Health Lords, Overlords. Well, to be fair, I've actually been drinking Coke Zero for years, Shags. Currently drinking a Coke Zero as well. I've actually been drinking Coke Zero for years. It's just one of those things that I just kind of switched as a habit years ago, because when I was... This was like during COVID. I started like training like an absolute madman, because I was like, well, I'm not going outside. I might as well try and, you know, train like an absolute fiend and get a bit like, you know, get in a little bit better physical shape than I was at the time, because I had nothing better to do. So I kind of changed a lot of my habits. I changed to black coffee only to get rid of any of the extra stuff in it that would add extra calories, and I changed to 0 sugar drinks. During that time period as well, while changing to the 0 sugar drinks, I also basically made it a thing that I almost exclusively drink water with meals now. So I very rarely drink anything of them, a bit of water when I have a meal now. Alright, there goes the Merc. Merkava. That there Merkava, he's dead. And I kind of expected I was going to get shot at from somewhere. I didn't think it would be there, though, honestly. I thought it was going to be up there. So, let's roll back. You're a shill for big no sugar. I don't know. I'd rather eat calories than drink them, you know. Only tank left for me to spade in 2.3 PI is the awful M1441. Well, put it this way. I had to spade the striker for Britain. So, I mean, if I can make it through the striker, you can make it through that thing. Because the striker was like 120,000 XP. That thing you'll probably have to play for a couple of games and you'll be free of it finally. So, you know, I think it'll be worth it. Because when you're done, you'll be... Oh, are you serious? You'll be very happy when you're done with it. Always a fucking Beglite Panzer, isn't it? Not only that, but we have 2 guys here who also hadn't shut him down. They were shooting at him a minute ago. And it's like, come on. He's a Beglite. He's not that hard to kill. And you two somehow are so inept that you can't get him before he gets to me. Oh, I thought that hit then. It's disappointing, though, to have that happen. Big Sweetener has got our boy in the artificial clutches. Yeah, I actually work for Big Sweetener. Big Pharma has, you know, they've gotten to me, you know. The Big Pharma lobbying, they've gotten to me. They're funding the stream. When I say that we're doing a stream sponsor for a mobile game, it's all a front. It's actually Big Sweetener are paying me again. That's what it is. For legal reasons, I'm, you know, I'm obligated to mention that I don't get paid by any sweetener producing companies. I never have, and I probably never will, because I don't really know why they'd want a sponsor with someone like me. But there you go. Hopefully that doesn't burn any bridges, because I'd be happy to work with a sweetener company if they wanted to pay me for it. I mean, who would say no to that, you know? M51 Super Sherman. An interesting choice of vehicle. DFV is a Khalid as well. I want up there. Oh, okay. That's I got focused by the Khalid, which is interesting. I really didn't think he would be looking at me. I mean, I might as well just use a backup. I've got some universal backups. I may as well use some of them. Let's get one in the Oliphant, because I need more XP in it. If I can play it twice, double the XP. Obviously, I only got 1 kill in it, which isn't great, so I need a lot more XP, but, you know, I have a chance to get some now. For legal reasons, he's joking. There is no big sweetener. Exactly, yeah. Officially, there's no big sweetener anyway. Unofficially, though. That's what I'm saying. Abri TGS deal? Yeah, yeah. That's an awful 47mm gun for 2.3. Yeah. Again, though, I raised the striker as a worthy adversary in the which tanks more shit category. The striker was, quite frankly, diabolical at 8.3. With its terrible missiles that are just inept for its tier and struggle to kill just about anything in the game. So, I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it that the M1441 is somehow worse than the striker, because I think it's impossible for a vehicle in this game to be worse than that thing. But I suppose I'll find out one day when I get to it, right? Because I will have to spade it. Thought someone else was going to pop up over there, but I don't think they're going to now. I think now's my chance to get underneath them and get up to where the Tam and the Beglite Panzer were. But I say that the Beglite is dead, so... Can't believe we're watching a Stevious MMM stream. You know it. Today's stream brought to you by... Just name drop some company. It's like sweetener company. This stream sponsored by Mars Incorporated. Or Mars Corporation. There you go. Get sponsored by Mars. That's what we need. I bet Mars would sponsor the stream. Why is your first reaction, AMX30, to come out of there and look at me? You got all these people to shoot at, like this juicy K-Panzer, and you're like, nah. Oliphant Mark II. That's who I want. Why? Why not shoot somebody else? You know? Give me a chance. Just gonna get a couple of assists. So we haven't really got a huge amount here out of this. I mean, we've got 4 kills and 4 assists. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a terrible waste of a backup, but I don't think we're getting like crazy XP out of this one. You know, I think it's like we'll get a couple of thousand. I don't know. We'll have a look at this M1441 in a minute as well and see just how awful the gun is for 2. The other thing as well though, that I will say is there's a lot of shit tanks at low tier, but because they're only a 2.3, you can finish it in like 5 games if you have a good one. Versus like the striker or something like that, high tier that sucks, you have to play it for like a week. I don't know. Oh yeah, modules are also 50% off as well, so this is only 10 grand, so there we go. Lovely. We've also got this as well. Start on the engine. Lovely. Have a look. Italian 2.3 SPAA, shall we? Oh, it must be this thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Was it not an SPA? Oh, no, it's not an SPAA. That's why. This thing. How much XP does it require to spade? 5,900. 47. 50 pen. 50 pen. We're complaining about 50 pen? Hold on a minute, Nico. Allow me to introduce you to my favorite Chinese vehicle, the Chi Ha at 1.3 with 21 pen. I wouldn't be complaining about that if I were you. 50 pen's pretty good. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but like there aren't that many tanks running around at 2.3 that are that well armored, though, right? Panzer 2s? Like, you can, yeah, you can kill these people. I don't know what you're complaining about. That seems fine to me. And also, as I said, you literally have to grind 6,000 XP on it. That's not that bad. That's like 3 or 4 games. Come on. I'll tell you now. I'm saying this as a thing to inspire you, not to put you down. But if you're complaining about 6,000 XP on a 2.3, when you get to some of those real shit tanks at the high tiers, you'll never finish spading everything. You gotta suck it up and get on with it. That's what I have to do. You go, geez, man, this tank is fucking terrible, and you just have to move on. I keep going at it, you know? You don't have a chance to sit there and go, oh, you know, I'd rather just play something else. You just got to keep going. How I made it through the striker. And it was painful, and mentally I came out the other side broken. But I finished the striker. If I can finish the striker, anyone can finish like half the other vehicles in the game. That's all I'm saying. Alright? And the swing fire. Let's not forget the swing fire as well. That's not free of guilt in this scenario. Right, let's go. We need a big game here, though. Oliphant Mark II, and maybe 15 kills. That would be lovely right now. Get like 10,000 XP. Knock out like one of the whole upgrades in one game. I mean, in theory, though, if we have a really strong game, we could knock out a sizable amount of XP in one match. We could knock out a couple of thousand, you know? Come on, someone. Gotta be someone peeking this side. Or over there, surely. Always someone rushing this mid side. Oh, we saw a shell or a missile. Hello. Oh, of course, and we don't quite get around to you before being able to shoot, do we? I was gonna say he's gonna re-peek. No, he's not. He's fucking dead. This is awkward. I'm gonna get shot by that Sturm S, probably. Remember when I said we need a good game in this thing? Not quite gone to plan yet, has it? Oh, a T80UD. Lovely. Still going to chill where I am, because I think I'm in a good position to actually shut down what I need to shut down. Because there'll be that T80 and that coming from over there in a minute. Oh, stop fucking... Yeah. I hate it when a game does that shit where, like, you try and zoom in and get the little extra boost and it, like, does the lock-on shit onto a drone for the auto-aim. I hate it when it does that. I've also lost my loader, I'm pretty sure, so... Oh, I love how I was able to see that T-72. That's my favorite part about that whole interaction, is the way that I was able to clearly spot him where he was, of course. Oh, wait, never mind. He just shot me from dead in front of me exactly where I was looking and didn't get spotted. Gaijin? Please. Don't understand why Gaijin gave the M15. Oh, we're just complaining about the gun again. Okay. Aim pen like a Panzer III frontally with both shells. I mean, a Panzer III isn't at 2.3 though. It's like a 2.7 and that. So in theory, you don't have to worry about it all the time, right? I don't know. I don't really see the point of bitching and moaning about a 2.3. I'll be honest. I don't think it's that bad, but maybe that's just me. As I say, it's like you'll never spade everything in the game if you get stuck at a 2.3 and complain about that grind being too hard. So like, this is the best thing you can do. Play it first, use a bunch of universal backups on it, and finish it as quickly as possible so you never have to play it again. That's my advice. Do that. And then you never have to worry about playing the vehicle ever again. And you can sit there and pat yourself on the back and go, man, I finished that absolute pile of shit vehicle that I hate. I'm so glad it's over. You know? Like I do with the Striker. I wear it as a badge of honor now that I finished the Striker. It's like a, yeah, I beat the Striker. But like, I don't know. Yeah, that was a great start. Enemy team's kind of in like a weird passive spot. Like none of them have actually pushed out. They're all just sitting right back in the camping positions. So it's a little harder to try and out-snipe them because they're all kind of like... They're all almost covering each other. There's not really too many like isolated people that I can just pick off. Normally you'll get like someone run up mid who you can kill for free or whatever, you know, and it gives you a chance. But they're all just a bit like, say like kind of covering and blocking each other rather than isolated vehicles. Like this T-64 is a good example of someone who's a bit isolated, but at the same time I look at him now, it's like I just can't really do anything to him. He's in a good spot to hide. So like I can't really swing out and kill him because of where he is, but at the same time I probably need to go to B. I'll take that though. That's a free kill. I understand that it's weird to complain about such slow TPR, but I'm just telling the truth about it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not shit, but at the same time it's like it can be a bad vehicle, right? There's loads and loads of bad vehicles in the game. But for 6,000 XP though, it's like it's not that bad to just get it over with and move on, you know? That's all I'm saying. Rather than writing like 3 paragraphs about how shit the tank is. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, you know, it's just kind of like there's worse vehicles out there, you know, rather than the 2.3. Just play it and move on. Just get through it and then never have to play it again. Like, it's you know, there's not much to it. And the thing is, like, you might say, well, it's got shit pens, so like, how am I supposed to do that? But what you gotta remember is it's super low tier. Because it's a super low tier vehicle, its lacking stats are slightly mitigated by the fact that many of the people driving at that tier are shit at the game because they're brand new and they have no idea what they're doing. So, like, that kind of helps mitigate the problem, because how many people are going to drive outside on in front of you? You know? There aren't going to be that many people, probably, that are going to be sweating their tits off at 2.3 and, you know, only ever giving you their frontal armor. How do I know that myself? Because I've played at 2.3, 1.3, whatever, and there's a couple of sweat lords, but you don't find them super often. Like, they're there, but they're not every 2 minutes you're just running into the sweaters of the lobby, you know? Finish the striker before the striker finishes you, yeah. Had to assert naming rights and rename the fandom to Martians. It's a good idea, Shags. I like that. Martians, yeah. I need some more kills. I don't think I'm going to get anything. You're fine, Nico. It's just like, I don't know, I think it's one thing to, like, have a complaint about something, but, you know, it's like you've also got to kind of just accept it and move on a little bit sometimes with those things. I had plenty of complaints about the striker being shit, but I still kept playing it, you know? Because I just wanted to get it done. You gotta think about the challenge as a whole rather than the individual vehicle you're doing at any given time. Because there's a lot of vehicles that suck and you really just don't want to play. But it's more of once I get the spade, I'm finished and I don't have to play it again. And that's what keeps you going. Like how people who have shitty jobs that they hate sit there and go, well, at least I'm getting paid. And then when they get the money in their account, you know, it's like makes it all worth it at the end of the month. Unless you live paycheck to paycheck, in which case it's gone out faster than it's come in anyway, which is slightly different, but still. Every team Warfan has its own shit tank, so I just need to move past this and play it. Exactly. So literally, like, the thing is as well, right? I can tell you this because of the striker. Part of the problem with playing vehicles like that sometimes is a mental thing. Because you'll sit there and you'll tell yourself, you'll go, oh, the striker's so fucking terrible and I hate it, and oh, it's like the worst thing ever, right? And you'll just keep telling yourself how bad of a vehicle it is, right? And then what will happen is you'll just kind of start playing bad artificially, because you go into the mindset with you go into the game with the mindset of the vehicle's already terrible and I can't like do anything with it, so like kind of irrelevant to complain about something that's possibly playable. Not necessarily, because you can dislike whatever you dislike, right? I'm sure there's someone out there who will take the most OP tank in the game and tell you that it's terrible. I'll give you a good example. This was an interesting thing. I was talking about this with Mirage the other day. He was playing the T-72, the German one, T-72M1. And he didn't have the upgraded shells on it. The top shells that you get that have like 420 pen or whatever it is. He was like, I hate this vehicle. I don't like it at all. And I was like, Mate, T72 is like one of the best MBTs. It's like tier for tier in the game. It just shits on everything. And he was like, I don't like it. It just doesn't really work for me. And then he got the shells, and guess what? I mean, he loved it after that point, because, I mean, you know, the guns on that thing comes alive. But it was even the T72 M1, which is, I mean, funny enough, there's one right here, which is a really good vehicle, he didn't like. There's always going to be someone who doesn't like every vehicle in the game, basically, no matter how good or bad it is. But the important thing is, if you're spading stuff, is you just, you know, you play it and you go, right, let's just move on now. I'm done with it. The spade is finished. The challenge is progressing. You know, GG. You just have to kind of keep pushing yourself to keep doing more. Even knowing sometimes you're playing a vehicle that's absolutely diabolical. Or even just, you know, it's like the quitting thing again. It's like a mindset thing. You've just got to sit yourself down and go, I'm going to finish this vehicle today. And then I never have to play it again past today. You know? Oh, of course, yeah. You were already looking at me, weren't you, Mr. Tam? Because you knew I was coming. Oh, how fortunate for you. Now you're just going to sit there and wait for me to repair, are you, the whole time? Okay. My guess is he's just going to sit there staring at the corner until I drive around and then try and kill me. Ah, he would have shot the XM8 by now. Okay, he's dead anyway. Nice. Oh, this is a waste of time. Love how it's my loader that dies every single time as well. Never like any other random crew member that dies. It's just like a, I don't know. Oh, this isn't coming out. Another Khalid. Khalid is the bane of my existence today, isn't it? Jesus. It is how it is for me. A lot of character-based mobile games like Marvel Contest of Champions, for example. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure. What? I'm confused why you mentioned Marvel Contest of Champions. I had to do something quite risky, but it will give me a good chance of getting some flank shots. Ooh. It's actually going to put me in a really horrible spot now if this guy comes around the corner. Okay, we're fine. No, another T72 YOLO'd instead. Our whole team's focused in the one spot in the town. There's no one else around here anymore, so I guess I'm going to respawn the elephant and come up here and then see if I can do something. So done with YouTubers on Marvel Contest of Champions telling me what character to update instead of what character I like to play. So I stopped watching them eventually. See, that's where you're going wrong, is you should play at the end of the day what you enjoy playing, even if it's not meta. You know? Meta doesn't always mean fun. I've never played Marvel Contest of Champions, so I'm not sure exactly what type of game it is. But as someone who plays other forms of gachas and stuff like that, every other week someone will come out and say that the new person's meta and this new person's meta and this new character's meta, and you should immediately summon everything you got and spend 5 grand trying to get this character because of whatever reason. And it's like half of them I just don't like. The design's not that great, or the mechanics of them is not that great, or it's not that useful to me. But well, they're a meta character, so you should get them, right? And it's like, at the end of the day, you should try and remember that games are supposed to be fun, and regardless of doing well on stuff, you've got to keep that as the core thing, right? Like, just because someone on YouTube tells you what's meta or what you should be doing doesn't mean you have to follow it. You know? I think this is a thing that I've noticed in general that don't rub me the wrong way, but I found strange about like the internet these days. Is like content creators have some weird, huge amount of power over people where no matter what they say, people will just kind of go along with it without thinking about things sometimes for themselves. And I always say that when it comes to this stream, like, at the end of the day, really, you got to do stuff for yourself, you know? It's like, I might tell you that something's a really good strat, but it doesn't mean you should necessarily use it, you know, whatever. Or if I say, oh, the Striker's terrible, maybe you'll come out and say, oh, I love the Striker, it's my favorite vehicle in the British tech tree. You'd be lying, of course, but you could say that. Why is it that I run into everyone and they're in like tiny little peak cover? Oh, I'm in perfect fucking hold down cover. Every time, man. It's another green though. So, I don't know. I mean, that Marvel Contest of Champions has a lot of characters to play, and some of them are shit. Some meta, basically the same as for War Thunder and its tanks. So it's irrelevant to complain about some characters being shit if you have so many to choose from. Well, yes and no. Because, I mean, at the same time, using the literal example of that in Contest of Champions, which again I don't play, so I can't exactly speak on it. But that doesn't mean... Because if you complain about people being shit, then that also means that things might get buffed, which is one thing to consider. You know? If there's outcry about something being terrible, then it means the likelihood of it getting made better in the future is increased. But also... the thing is, if it's a different scenario, right? Because in your case here, you're trying to spade all the vehicles. So you're playing everything in the game, right? That's your mission, is to play every vehicle in the game and get it to spade. Right? Which is what I'm doing with all the ground vehicles. You want to play them all, you want to spade them all. Fair enough. So you're going to have to play them all. You can't just avoid the bad ones. You know? You can't avoid the bad ones and just go, oh, I'll pick and choose, because you've said, you know, that you're trying to spade everything. So you have to play the crap ones as well. So, yeah, it's kind of, all you really have is the fact that you can get the spade done at the end, and then to look forward to the fact that most of the time, after you play a really terrible vehicle, the thing that you play next is going to be significantly better. So it's like kind of going to the promised land of knowing that, well, I got to play the Striker now, but the ZA35 or whatever that I'm going to play next is actually pretty good. So that is true even beyond content creators. We've been trained to pick whatever platforms put in front of us, whereas Netflix recommended or TikTok for you. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Chags. I think that the internet in general, this is going to sound like a weird thing for me as well because I'm streaming right now, but I think the internet in general has too much power, effectively. Like, I saw a thing about this yesterday, which is, well, it kind of is relevant to this. But the way that things have gone these days is it's not about, like, the people anymore, and it's not supposed to be used as a useful tool anymore. Because someone was talking about the fact that they wanted to go to Canada, right? So they wanted to get one of these, kind of like the ESTA program that we have for going to the US. So visa waiver exemption. So you can essentially not have to get a full visa to go to the United States. You can just get an ESTA, which allows you to go there on a temporary stay of up to 6 months. But you don't have to go through the entire visa filing process. This is basically for just pure tourism and nothing else. If you want to do anything else, you got to do other stuff, right? And they were saying that they went to look for one of these for Canada, which they have a similar thing. It's called, I can't remember what it's called. It's called like a something CAD or something. I don't remember what it's called. But they have this thing for Canada, right? And they were like, yeah, I wanted to get this one for Canada so I could travel there and do whatever I wanted to do. So they go do it. And they go onto Google and they search for the name of the thing. And the first thing that comes up is this website. And it's, you know, it's like, you know, get your thing here, and they pay $40 for it, something like that, Canadian dollars. And it's the top link, right, on Google. They pay $40 for it, they get their thing. Great. What's the problem? The problem is, on the official website from the actual people, the Canadian, like, government or whatever who make it and have the scheme, it's $7. $7, not 40. But the person who's charging 40 for it pays Google more to be on top of the official result from, like, the Canadian government website, where you can get one of these completely legitimately from the first party. So it's like, I mean, that's kind of the same thing, right? It's like, it's basically whoever pays the most money gets what they want put in front of people, regardless of if it's good or bad. Like, that from Google is bad, right? Google just take the money, and then people get, not scammed, but they get kind of, like, swindled. Because of this. I'm pretty baffled by how that guy just hit my engine. Because I'm lower than the level of the steps, and I don't think he'll be able to see that from where I am. So I don't know how the hell he's blown out my engine. This, you know, SPAA. That's crazy. I'm in such a horrible spot, though, as well, because I've got, like, that guy over there, and then I got light tanks in front of me. And he's just set me on fire again. Like, any other teammates really going to come over here? I had that T-54 or whatever it was originally. Oh, Khalid behind me. Of course. Another Khalid who's just driven up our side of the map. I mean, come on, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing with this team, dude? I can't put the fire out. I can't do anything. My breach is broken. Where the fuck is anyone on the team? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are we doing? Where the fuck is anybody? We're all just booping around the map. And meanwhile, enemy team's just flooding through B like a fucking water through a colander. Or a sieve. And we're just like, oh, well, there's just enemies in the middle. Wow, that's crazy. No one wants to fucking fight it. Except me, apparently, who's stuck in the middle of the shit myself. Crazy. Marvel Contest of Champions is a mobile fighting game based around Marvel comic book characters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the game, as I say, but I assumed it was that type of thing, or like a, you know, one of those. Strike Force is the gacha version of a Marvel game, I remember. But yeah, no, I don't know. Just, I mean, at the end of the day, just play what you want, right? If you find someone fun, play them. That's what I say. Not everything in a game and every person wants to and is designed to min-max everything. A lot of people just want to play whatever their favorite person is and then have that be that. You know? A lot of people are very quick to kind of forget that, I think. Pretty cool, yeah. I guess we're gonna go over here because fuck knows. Ain't got anything else to do. He knew I was coming. Times like this, I wish I had some high explosive. Like, I'm not swinging him, because he's just going to machine gun me. I was about to say I should have committed already and gone for the full send, but actually I just got away with it. And I can now just keep the guy pinned there and he can't do anything. I should be able to get a second fire if I'm lucky. He also fired at me, didn't he? There we go. Guessing the Bradley's dead, considering we're about to retake A's. I might just jump on the A cap for the XP, honestly. Although I suspect I'm going to get bombed. Just wanting to play as your favorite little guy or tank shouldn't be a crime. Yeah, exactly. As much as like YouTube and Twitch and streams and stuff like that are influential things in the world these days, I think people pay way too much like attention to them. And they pay too much attention to what a YouTube person or someone like that says in games these days. Like, if I had £1 for every time one random YouTuber on Siege made a video about some new meta crazy spot or crazy strat, that'd be rich. That hit. Oh. You know, and it was just like, once one person had done it, it was like some new crazy meta spot that no one's found yet on the Outback map. And you're like, oh, okay. And then every game you play in Ranked forevermore, someone is going to sit in that spot. Because everybody's just like, my favorite YouTuber uses this, so I better as well now. Go around the corner, brother. Come on. Let's not fuck around here. Alright. Mr. TTS. Can we do this if we're doing this? Fucking peek me. Come on. No, the K-Panzer's YOLOing him, is he? Ah, what the K-Panzer's doing. He's fired at him. Well, I think the TTS is actually not empty, but... TTS or K-Panzer, you better fucking find your man pants, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, use me as a shield. That's... Can't make this shit up, dude. Guy fires. Wastes a shot. K-Panzer's like, I could go around there and fight him while he's empty, or I could sit around here and machine gun him. Thanks. People sit here and wonder why I say that teammates in War Thunder are useless. They'll wait for you to die so they can try and kill someone themselves and then fail to kill them. Because they're that much of a genius. He probably out-reloads me. Mr. Roy Cat. Yeah. Well, I need to get to my BRB, so I'm going to do that in a second, okay? Anyhow, I got rest up. Tomorrow will be tough, but we fucking ball. Have a good one. Yeah, take it easy, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good one, dude. I'm going for my BRB. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on, shall we? No time like the present, I guess. Get straight on with things. Alright, so what we got? Banner Factory. Not a bad map in itself. It's going to go to the A-cap fighting version though. Welcome back to anyone who is here during the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll start getting shot at pretty soon, and our team's all going to the cap. Is not that great. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Appreciate it, man. Hope everyone enjoyed that lovely 3-minute ad break. Hopefully you got some good ads or something at least, I don't know. We'll be getting Christmas ads soon, it won't be long, will it? I'll be out in force, the Christmas ads. From where? Of course, yeah. Yeah, while he's facing down multiple other people and on fire. Of course he shoots me. Nice. Have a good one, Nico. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. And have a nice rest of your weekend. We actually hit that. That's kind of nice. I thought we were going to die to him. Trying to reply in chat for a while now, but most of my messages are not coming through. Oh, that's weird, Shags. I know you have this sometimes where it does this to you. I don't know why. Why is it always you, Shags, who gets caught by this? It's so strange. You're cursed, mate, apparently. Being silenced? Yeah. You got too many words of wisdom together, so that's the problem. Too inspirational, Shags. You're gonna, like, incite a revolution or something. Yeah. Oh, nice. You're coming over here, aren't you, Chieftain 10? Yeah, of course you are. No, I knocked his barrel out. And his breach. Okay. I'd have thought that would have killed. That was a peach of a shot. Oh my god. I can't look away from stuff for like 2 seconds because the person who's behind me, who I think they'll get this guy covered, just dies every time. There was someone on my left, I swear to god. There was someone over behind me who was covering those guys off. And that's why I went to go fight the other people, because I thought, oh, I've got a bit of time. Nope. Apparently I didn't have a bit of time. Because they died. There's also a Panzer 2000 over here that I know about because he's just killed the guy in front of me. There he is. And he has no gun now. He'll run away though. Scuttle away like a little cockroach he is. Yeah. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, he's killed my loader, hasn't he, I think? Again? Yep, loader. Always the bloody loader, innit? I mean, it's kind of good and bad as well, but like, meanwhile, this is all happening. My whole team is basically just ignoring this side of the map and going just to the cap, which is kind of good because it means we might win the game, but also at the same time, it's like I have zero support from anyone nearby then. That's pretty disappointing. Like, we're pinging the fucking Panzer 2000 like they want someone to do something about it, and it's like, I would, but I can't. It's kind of not my problem at the minute, unfortunately. And this guy's gonna be staring at me. Oh yeah, oh, he's waiting for me, wasn't he? Where do you even shoot? Oh, he shot me from there, through the gap. Oh, nice. How cool. Oh, that's such a fun game. I still can't believe there's silence in you, Shags. The crime, mate. Horrible game. We wasted a backup there as well, which is rather disappointing. Oh, nice. Oh, I just got some useful information about something. We don't love to see it? No. No, we don't. Yeah. Today's a bit of a weird day. I'm,
So,
I don't know.
you can die.
I feel pretty flat today, but I think that's because I'm just kind of like I was saying earlier, I'm in this weird, like, waiting, period of time at the minute, and I just I don't like it because there's some big stuff happening in the next couple of days that's not necessarily stream, well, I guess it could be stream relevant, but there's a lot of big things happening in the next couple of days that could have a big impact on things for me in the near distant future, and so it's kind of like I'm having a weird couple of days, you know. Teamwork medal. Nice. Now here comes the push from the front that we were expecting. Or at least it will be coming in a second, I think. Maybe. No, actually, I think they've all diverted away. No way are they all going and looking down here. Thank you, Shags, for the dessert. Is someone now going to beat this side? No, they're all in here. No, someone is coming this way. Carver. And I got his engine and his loader. But he can still fire, right? Yep. Of course he fucking can, yeah! Fucking course he can. Because it's only some dipshit Macabre who spent half the fucking match driving out in the red, who just drives around the corner like a moron and kills me. Fucking brilliant. There's a waste of all my backups as well in the Oliphant already. So we've got none left now. So, yeah, we pissed away all our extra XP with them. Frustrating. Yeah, based upon what happens in the next day or so, I'm going to preemptively say this now, just in case. There is a chance, it's not a chance that we're going to cancel stream, but there's a chance I'm not quite going to be great on stream this week. Just so everybody knows, alright? If I'm a bit off this week, you'll probably have to bear with me, alright? That's this coming week, I mean. So, yeah, just be prepared for that. Streams might not be quite the same as normal. We shall see. Fucking bag lightning. Scolipede in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Or not. Do what you want, really. If you want the Scolipede, catch the Scolipede. If you don't, don't. Simple as, isn't it? Oh my god, this fucking fat, useless sack of shit tank. Fucking turn around. My god. I hate the fact that it takes me 5 decades to turn around. And I have to do it in 3 miles of space. Otherwise, my... Oh, look who it is. Are you just going to herp derp around the corner again? Oh, of course you are. You're a Macabre player. Why would I expect anything different? Now I'm in the shit because I can't, you know, I've got no one with me, and he's just gonna fucking repair. So can I even get him from here? Yeah, I can. Suck my ass, bro. Yeah, and then I died to... No, I thought I died to artillery. I got YOLO by a T-69. Oh, of course I did. No? Actually, no, I think he shot me from... I don't know where he shot me from. Seems just push back in the spawn. Slightly bear with you, bruv. I appreciate it, man. I don't... I don't know what to expect, really. I'll break the news of what the thing is, because I don't want to leave people wondering, I guess. Because me just cryptically saying, don't probably... Like, there's a chance that I might not be quite all there on stream this week. Tomorrow is basically the day when I find out a very big piece of news about what's going on medically with my old man. For those of you who don't know, he's been in the hospital for the last week now with a collapsed lung, which they effectively spent a lot of time of the last year mentioning the fact that his previous lung tumor that he had wasn't growing, which actually was. They just lied about it. And also that there's a new one, possibly, of which tomorrow they're going to do a they're going to use a camera and stick it down his throat and have a look to try and find out exactly what it is and how bad it is. But tomorrow, essentially, from what I've been told, is going to be the day where I find out essentially if they're going to treat it or if they're going to officially consider it a terminal diagnosis at this point. So it's a pretty big flip of the coin if as to what happens there. So yeah, essentially this week I might find out that the medical service is no longer able or willing to treat any of the tumors that he currently has in his lung, and that it's, you know, basically X amount of time until the inevitable happens. So that's why I say I might not be quite all you know, quite the same this week. So we'll wait and see what happens. It's not a guarantee, obviously. That's the worst case scenario, but it's a possibility that I'm kind of, you know, preparing for just in case. So there's a chance of that happening, of getting that information and that news this week. So you know, one of those things. Don't necessarily have the best relationship with him in the end in general, but still, it's a pretty big piece of news to get about someone in your immediate family, to find out that they're essentially, you know, if that piece of news happens anyway, that there's nothing they can do, and enjoy your time while you can, you know? So we'll see. It also has big implications for me, because, you know, there's a... I'm not going to get into my whole life, but there's a lot of wider implications on me and a lot of my other family if things don't turn out very well. So, yeah. Also kneecaps me a little bit in my plots to leave to America. So yeah, I don't know. It's a big thing, and as you can imagine, it's something that's, you know, I've kind of aware of the fact that it might be coming, that piece of news. So yeah, you gotta think about it, I guess, and prepare for it, right? Because then it doesn't come as a surprise if you get that piece of information. But that's why I'm a little, I don't know, maybe why I'm a little kind of like off today. I do feel a little flat today in general, and I don't think it's actually to do with that. I think it's some other stuff, but gotta be stressful, mate. It's not brilliant, I'll tell you that. You know, I mean, as you can imagine, if anyone has someone who was, you know, just imagine someone being very close to you as a friend or a, you know, wife or a person like that, and someone has to give you that information. It's not easy, no matter who you hear it about. So yeah, it messes with you, you know. And it's one of those things. It's hard not to. I don't know. What's the way to describe it? It's hard not to kind of like look at it from that sort of negative perspective, I suppose. Because I mean, it's a pretty bad piece of news to receive. So we'll see what happens, though. I mean, you know, I haven't got it yet. It might not happen. Maybe they'll turn out. They'll come around and they'll say, actually, it's good news. I don't know how that would happen really, or what the good news would be, but they might say that there's some form of good news and something's treatable, or you know, they're going to do something that will keep it going for a lot longer or something. I don't know. But the best case scenario is pretty good, and the worst case scenario is pretty bad. So it's like you're just kind of in limbo waiting, you know. And it's kind of like I was saying it before. I don't. When it comes to things like this, that are like big events, it's like if you like if you went and did like a job interview or something, you know, and then you're just kind of waiting for the callback. I absolutely hate stuff like that. It's like the worst, just waiting. This is such a shitty fight, man. I want to go over and fight these people, but this fucking awkward chieftain is just sitting here. Oh my god, a leopard. No, never mind. I was about to say a leopard with some ingenuity going up behind him. He is not going up behind him. Right, okay, and then he dies like that. Alright. Does all that pussyfooting around for like the last 2 minutes, and then he just throws himself out in front of someone side on. What a helmet, dude. Spent all that time fucking around waiting for him, and then he just throws himself in front of the enemies. What a genius. Yeah. And I can't shoot anybody. Got you, man. If you need to take time off, please feel free to do so. Yeah, I'll kind of figure out what's going on, and you know, we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I've never really, as you lot know, really, I'm never one to take time off. Admittedly, to be fair as well, it's, you know, it's hard to justify sometimes because you can't always afford to take time off in this business. As weird as it seems, because I don't want to tank my stream again. So, you know, is what it is. I'll probably just keep going through it anyway. You know, once the initial, well, again, you know, I mean, you got to kind of look at it from there could be good news as well. Once the initial like shock value wears off, then you, I suppose it, you know, it changes things a bit, so it gets easier to think about. Any enemies going over B yet, or are we all just going to keep camping back here? He's obviously very aware of the fact I'm here. Come on. I love how I got into my position that I quite like playing, and I've essentially just spent the whole game doing nothing. Oh my god, this is boring. Finland's normally quite an interesting map as well. I mean, at least we haven't died, I guess, so far. I suppose that's the only positive I can draw out of this performance so far in the Elephant. We're alive. Really, that rock just stopped me like an absolute ton of bricks, man. Bloody hell. Yeah, and I appreciate the sentiment though, Shanks. We'll see what happens. I'll, you know, take any measures I see fit, I suppose. In terms of like what I, you know, taking time or anything like that, if I need anything. But yeah. We'll see how we go. But Fingers crossed, I suppose. Yeah, hope for the good news, right? Before finding out the bad news, so... We'll see. Maybe everything will be fine. Well, not fine, but you know what I mean. Best case scenario. Don't know until we get there, so... We'll see. Come on, Tonk. Yeah, nice shot, K-Panzer. Now distract them and I'll come around the corner and kill the mediums. There's one. Another one. Well, we got 4 kills out of it in the end. And we survived. Thank you, game. Let's go. I'll take that. Not a... I mean, what XP did we get on that one? Yeah, a few thousand. It's not super juicy, that game, but it's not... not shit, you know? Like, it's okay. That's a fine game. It's not... nothing special, though. I mean, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, that's a couple of thousand on this thing, isn't it? 3,000 gets us 2,000 away from our next upgrade, which currently we are sitting just under 30k away. So we've done... well, we're actually behind where we need to be. We need to speed up. Buy one of those as well. Player battle destroying required number of enemy ground vehicles. I think this is really badly worded because it says not less than 5, but I think it just wants me to do 5 missions where I kill an enemy. Or it wants me to do 5 games where I get 5 kills. We'll see. Ooh. Holden Quarry. Let's have a fucking go, shall we? Let's have a bare knuckle then, see what we can do. I mean, so far we're probably underperforming. I need to do better. Hopefully we can ratchet it up a little bit here and we can go up to a new gear, you know? We need to find a new gear right now. Play better, because we're not playing well enough. At least in the Oliphant, anyway. The Roy Cat can play like shit all day. It's got 1 upgrade left to go for like 10,000 XP. I play like ass all game, you know, every day if I want for that, and I'll get it done. This thing, I need to just have some beast games in and get like 5k XP. If I can get a big like 5k plus XP chunk in one match, that'd be really handy right about now. So I'm probably going to need for that 7-8 kills. Probably with a skill bonus, so probably 9 total. Yeah, 6 to 8 kills maybe with a skill bonus. That's what I think I'll need. So let's hope and pray for that, basically. And here's one of them. Oh, that was so close. I got a little bit put off then, actually, by the 2 or 3 people driving in front of me, annoyingly. I was thinking they were actually going to block when I was going to fire. It was going to be one of those moments where I was going to pull the trigger and someone's going to drive in front of me. But thankfully that didn't happen. This is only credits. This won't give me XP for helping the repair, I don't think. But still. I mean, EFV's not really... Okay, free kill on the Marder coming up. He stopped. If he kept going, we shoot him right where I want to get him. Because of him stopping, he actually did an annoying thing there. 170 XP is not a lot either. I don't know what this fella's doing. Fucking drive around me. What's your problem? I don't want to push up, because if I do, I just know I'm going to get picked off. Oh, hello. Enemy has gone straight through the middle of the map. Well, they did go through the middle of the map anyway. And then they met me, unfortunately for them. Now we have a nice macabre to go and clean out over here. So let's go and deal with that, shall we? Macabre. He's fighting a... What's that? Oh, I thought it was a DF-105 for a moment there. This macabre is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, so... Not really looking forward to that. There's a shot on this T-72 if he moves forward, though, but I think he's stopped. Oh, I thought that was a macabre just hit me. I left with 185. That lucky sod at the start who I missed. Feel like on a good day I would have hit that. That's a better shot. Gunner Commander, not bad. We want more though. And I'm gonna have to turn around as well because there's people behind me. Again. Fucking useless team again, man. Just, we can't defend the middle of the map. Enemy team's pouring through like fucking Swiss cheese again, man. What is this? They're flooding through. They flooded through here earlier and they flooded through like in front of us now. Oh. Meanwhile, it's okay though, because we've got like 15,000 people defending the crane. Like, ah, oh, Jesus Christ. But we'll leave the door completely open for anyone to drive up the middle of the map, though. This is the type of map that maybe could have netted me one of those big kills games, but obviously it ain't gonna happen now, because, well, we're dead in the Elephant. So we ain't getting a big kills game in the Elephant now, are we? Because we're dead. But, I mean, they're all flooding through as well. As much as I'd like to kind of scamper around and pick up some freebies, it's like, there's so much shit around here. This is a horrible spot to be in because of how dangerous it is. Well, I've rolled forward, so it's safer. Never mind, it's not bad to do that now. I don't know what just hit me. Plane, maybe? Lost a wheel as well. Yeah, my tire's been shot off. You can see it there. I've been crippled like box cars from Fallout New Vegas. When they bashed his legs with hammers. Pretty sure I'm going to die to whoever that is driving up behind me as well. Sadly. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Let's just drop the bombs very quickly and then just J out so we can give ourselves maybe a chance. Like that. Obviously, this guy's going to know I'm here now as well. Akra's probably looking at me, but we'll see. No, we're okay. Whoever this fella is, though, I probably need to go around the corner and kill them, but the Akra is going to be like right on my ass straight away. Oh, what or who this is. Don't have an MG either, and they're dead anyway. I don't know what this Akra's doing, because it's like, it's sat there, but it's not moving or doing anything. It's just sitting. Oh no, it's sort of moving up now. Alright, he didn't need to bother moving up, apparently. Could have just stayed back where he was. I was about to say as well, wait for the inevitable next wave of flooding enemies through the middle of the map. Not expecting there to be any. And then this Tam appeared. And so I, amazingly, only took his track off there. Not exactly sure how that one happened, but we only took his track off. That's amazing, isn't it? We're dead, probably. Ah. Yeah, it's worth it. You never know. We might get a random missile to fly up and hit someone. 6 kills. I mean, we'll probably get a skill bonus out of this if we can squeeze out a little more as well. Nice. More medium over here. Or a pair, actually, of mediums. What we got, then? P80UD. who is YOLOing. I mean, you gotta expect he's paying attention to the guy in front of him, right? And he's not knowing that I'm coming up behind him. Or should be looking at me? Nope. Okay. Whoever smokes those were pretty unhelpful now. Because I was actually about to start using that rock that I was behind to go and snipe the people in the spawn. But now that whole sight line's been blocked, sadly. I'll have to go elsewhere for my shots. I might be able to turn around and shoot that Brennus. Oh, what that Brennus is doing, my angle. How does that not do any damage? It penned and just kind of smacked him. Didn't really break anything. There we go. Through the container. Okay. I need one more, I think, to get orange skill bonus. I don't think I'm going to get it, so... Oh, no. Sliding down all over the place. Traction, please! Oh, I fired it too far back. No. Little rat's gonna run away, dude. I mean, if the SPAA is still alive, which I think he is, he's running still, is he? Can't hit him from here anyway. I don't know what this guy's looking at. Like, oh, there he is. I mean, I've got to get him now, really, while he's engaged with someone else, haven't I? Like that. 9 kills. That gives me gold, right? Gold bonus? Yep. That's what we wanted. Remember when I said I wanted the gold bonus and that? The only problem is I got most of the kills on the Roy Cat. Which is the vehicle I don't need them on. Yay! So we're just farming in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Fun, fun, fun. Get some air time, shall we, before the end of the game? I mean, there's many more kills to get. Yeet! Look at that, we cleared the full road. Any spawners? Who have we got? We got DF-105 and a T8UD, who actually I think have spawned. Because they are showing up as tank symbols on the thing. Yeah, there you go, tank symbol, meaning they aren't just... They must be alive somewhere, then. No, I have no idea where they are, but they must be alive. Oh, I've broken my back wheel as well. Huh, I wonder where this pair of dudes are. They're alive, both of them currently. There's T8 and the other guy. I have no idea where they are. Oh, up there, I guess. Screw it, I guess I'll just repair in the middle of the open. Actually, you know what I can do? There you go. They're both up there. GG, we win. Top of the team, 9 kills, 2 assists. Not bad, by any means. But also not quite what I was looking for. Can't ask for everything, can you? How's we looking? Ooh, 8,000. I bet it's all on the Roy Cat though, isn't it? Yeah, 6 grand on the Roy Cat and 2.5 on the Oliphant. I mean, yeah, it's still 2.5. The Roy Cat's now spaded, by the way. GG. Let's get smokes on this thing. The Roycat MTTD has now been added to the list of spaded vehicles. Hell yeah. I'll give myself a hypothetical exclamation mark hype for that one. There you go. Just imagine there's a hype in the chat right now. As the Roycat MTTD joins the ranks of the fully spaded vehicles. Meaning we only have one left at rank 6 on Britain for now, although I did see that they're planning on changing the rapier down to... they're moving it into rank 6 instead, so... Presumably they're going to nerf... they're going to buff it to 9.3 instead. Because thinking about it, I don't think they have 9.7s at that tier, do they? So it must be getting nerfed to 9... or buffed to 9.3. Which would be a bit annoying if it is, because then I'll be playing it lower tiered, but... All we gotta do now is get this thing done. We got 20... well... 25-ish thousand. A booster would have been nice. Actually, we can recycle and try and get a booster. Get rid of some of these backups. Get rid of 5 of these. Recycle. I know they're best squad wages, but still. No. We'll try and get a booster for XP in a minute if we can. That'd be handy. Ooh, Hergen. I mean, this is like Roycat perfect territory, but also the Oliphant can go well if I can get it over here. It could be really good. Oh, man. We need that, like, 6,000 bonus that we just got on a Roycat on the Oliphant instead. If we can get from here all the way down here, we'll be absolutely banging this game. But it is an if. We do have most of the engine upgrades at this point, minus the big one. We got 2 of the 3, so our engine is fairly swift to get up to speed, but the question is more going to be about whether we can dodge death, because the amount of shots that are probably going to get fired at us, so... yeah. We'll try and stay in the lower ground if we can. Or at least the slightly lower ground. The one other good thing is the spawns are right at the back on this one, rather than being, like, slightly further forward, so it does give us a small window to try and sneak. Which is hilarious to think about sneaking in a fucking Oliphant Mark II, but there we go. We're doing it. We're sneaking. And we've made it. Us in a Leopard 1A5. That's more the type of vehicle you'd expect to see down here, a Leopard. I mean, he's quick, he's nimble, he's going to get down here fast. Me, in an Oliphant... not what you'd expect, but we made it. And they've given us... okay, I was about to say they've given us that freedom we really like down here, but actually we are getting pressured, so... let's just... be careful. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just be careful. Very exposed for a second here. This is not good. That's much better. Eat that one, you twat. There's 1 kill. 369 we've got now. Get some points, shall we? Crew, any minute now. Any minute now, crew. Yeah, any minute now. Good lads, there we go. Hopefully we're going to get a new occupation today. We're going to become the farmer. That's what we're going to do here. Farming kills, we'll see. Or not, I'll just get my barrel knocked out by this fucking leopard again, who's too busy fucking fun policing me. Come on now, Mr. Leopards, give it up. You've got like a shitload of MBTs in front of you, mate. You've got better things to shoot at than me. Forget about me, go fight someone else. Come on. You know you want to. He's still going to be staring at me, isn't he? I'm going to peek him again, he's still going to be there. Oh no, he's gone invisible. He's disappeared. I guess I got to move up a bit because we're not really getting any spots here on anyone. I guess they're either way further back or something. I also got a chance of being bombed here as well. I was about to say, I'm sure I could hear shots going off as well. So there is an MBT or someone up here. It's quite interesting. Well, he was going to keep moving. Okay, now they know we're here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, naturally. Wakey, wakey, leopard. Come on. Oh, here we fucking go. Misfire. Nice. That was not the shot I needed. We're dead now, I think. Actually, I can try something. Okay, never mind. The AMX-40 dead? Yes. No. Actually, I don't think it is. Oh, maybe. It's hard to tell. The AMX-40 is dead. That's huge. The leopard died, so I don't know what happened. Well, no, the AMX-40 is dead. That's huge. Okay. Yeah, whoever killed that AMX-40 might well have saved my ass. Might. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Only a maybe. Nothing is guaranteed here. Return to battlefield. Come on, I'm not outside. I love this game so much. It's a throwaway game now. I've got like nothing to fucking lose. I might as well just YOLO them with a fucking roy cap. And that could have been so much better. It could have been so much better if a few things hadn't happened. Number one is the leopard wasn't up my ass the entire game. Just fucking staring at me would have been nice. Because I could have had a bit more aggression peeking at the start. Not having my gun broken and then my crew knocked out. And then I'm to keep just re-peek and then repair and then peek and then repair. That would have been quite nice, but, you know. What can you do? Like I said earlier when we were talking about this stuff, it's like... Vehicles might not be bad. I mean, the scenario isn't... Oh, okay. Oh, you've just randomly appeared. Nice. Good for you, T-72. Oh, nice. And an IT-1 kills me. Brilliant. So actually, all that stuff about earlier on we were winning the game, we were looking really good, is actually about to fold, I think, and we're actually about to lose all of this, possibly. Which is even better, because it means us dying on the other side is going to be completely wasted, because it would be perfect to counter this now. If we were still over there, we'd be getting flank shots galore on these people. But we're not going to get any now, of course, because we died, so... The hands of a T-64B. We got rushed is what happened. Don't you just love getting rushed? Yeah, so I'm a bit disappointed about that. Yeah, we're actually going to lose. No, we're going to lose the game. The only saving grace for us now is I have to have a monster game in this chieftain and try and close this in again, because the enemy team are going to race through the middle now. Presumably someone's going to... Oh, we've been bombed. And we missed him because the smoke is in the way. I know, Frenchy, you want to go? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Fantastic timing. Let's go fuck myself, I guess. Oh yeah, I was doing that recycle, wasn't I? Oh, that's fucking useless, but I mean, we'll use that now, the 10% for everybody else on the team. Currently on the road and network coverage will let me down soon, but gotta drop this for the fam. Thanks, Shags. I appreciate the stream, man. Thanks for hanging out. And no worries about spotty coverage, mate. You, I don't know. Hopefully it, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what bollocks I'm talking. Don't listen to me. Hopefully, we'll see you again a bit later. If you're you getting hit by it. Appreciate that, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Especially while you're out on the road. As long as you're not typing and driving, or you're a passenger, you know, then you're fine. You know the rules, and so do I. Am I crazy, or is that B cap off center from where it? No, it can't be. It looks like it's off center. God. Took a bus. I don't drive except for Mario Kart. Okay, good. I'm glad, Shags. I bet you're a fiendish Mario Kart player, aren't you? Bet you're a demon on the sticks. Excuse me, 264. What makes you think you can YOLO my spawns? What is happening? The YOLOing going on right now is fucking outrageous. The YOLOs and trades going on right now is outrageous as well. It's just like trade off and trade off and trade off and trade off and then another trade. Now I've been here, I'm gonna get traded by a random ass XM803 camping over there. Seriously? Oh, fucking hell, man. Fuck's sake. Some fucking dickhead sat over there, of course. In an XM803 of all things. Just in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere, just fucking thumb up his ass, sat over there, man. Of course. Ugh. I can't get any momentum is the problem right now. Like, especially in Oliphant, I'm just getting fucking stopped at, like, every fucking turn. I can't push anything, because there's just a billion people everywhere. And what's he do if he just fucking YOLOs? And then this dumbass in the Macava fucking lets him go. What are we doing? Mate. He's just tripping right across in front of you, and we're just like... Herpicus McDurpington in the Macava too, there. Didn't know we had him on our team again, but we do. The legendary Herpicus McDurpington. In the flesh. Macava, can you, like, you know, rub your two solitary brain cells together and, like, push up a little bit? Because, I mean, Jesus fuck, like, painful watching this. We're just gonna camp and snipe in a Macava the whole game, I guess, for this guy. I hope he has a tremendous game. I mean that with all sincerity. I don't mean that, actually. What I actually hope is that the guy goes to get into his car to go for a long drive and accidentally slips and the gear stick slides up his ass. That'd be pretty funny. That or the old classic, the guy's desperate for a piss, runs to the toilet in the middle of the night and stubs his toe so hard that he's just sat there rolling around in the dark. Begging for the sweet release of death. To rid him from the pain of the stubbed toe. Yeah, and Macava there as well. What? Funny how the enemy Macava pushes up and kills people when ours is just like fucking eating crayons or something, you know? He's sampling the new flavor of Play-Doh. And the enemy player's just like, whoa, let me push up and kill people because I'm in an MBT and that's my job. Crazy, isn't it? How wild is that? An MBT player playing to the strengths of their vehicle. Wow. Meanwhile, in Macava land, animal noises all this guy fucking does. Oh, nice. Now I get helicoptered as well. Wow, what a fun game. Oh, I accidentally hit the siren. Oh, no. What a shame. game. That was terrible. Get rid of these. How much is that 50% for? 3 games? That was one. We got BRB in 5 minutes, so I guess we'll just chill for a minute and wait. Let's go and drive in a test drive and shoot some stuff down with the Strela, which I'm quite looking forward to actually when we get this thing eventually. Is this... Can we fire... Oh no, yeah, we can't fire like regular missiles at people from this thing. Think. Hey, look at this thing. Think. Oh, I know these people aren't, you know, this is obviously for the purposes of this, these are just bots, so they're not exactly flying particularly crazily, but I mean, look at this. Just look at these little missiles going, man. Absolute death seekers over here. Like, oh look, see an enemy over there, helicopter. Oh, what helicopter? Bang. I'm looking forward to this thing a lot. This vehicle. Oh, the Windows key. Think. Like, just think about it for a minute. If we're able to do this just in a match with 8 rockets, just doing this. Farming, dude. Oh, look, IL-28. You got bomb me, are you? No, you're not. Just in the middle of a match. You know? How satisfying will this be? Just the fun police coming out with their bloody helicopters. The EC-665 Tiger. And they just get dumpstered by the Strela. It's gonna be amazing, isn't it? Wee woo, fun police, yeah. The fun police siren in full force, man. I'm just gonna go sit on the in the garage for a minute. Yeah, so the vehicles I bought the other day, for anyone who wasn't here, because obviously there's a 50% discount going on right now, so I may as well have, because they were only 350,000 instead of 700,000. Which you can see, normally, in terms of, like, cost, we were basically... Oh, this is crew train cost. We're basically paying the equivalent of a... Oh, these are all 50% off costs right now. So we need something that's about 150. Yeah, so we're paying the equivalent of like a 7.0 for some 9.0 vehicles with some of these. Which I think is a pretty good deal. We spent, as I say, I spent about 5 million the other day buying just these vehicles up, so... So we bought the OSA, otherwise known as the OSAC. The Strela, the Stormer AD, and the HVM. We bought the Rapier, we bought the Desert Warrior, and we bought the TTD, because we already had the Vickers 7 from when this thing was over here, and Tech Tree looked different. But... Oh, that's kind of cool as well. I guess we've officially spaded everything in this specific line here as well. Because of the movement of the stuff. Because the Oliphant and the TTD aren't here anymore, so we've officially spaded this entire line of the Tech Tree. And this one. We've done these whole 2 lines. Look at that. Aren't we cool? Where are we on this? 61. So we need 22,500. We're about on par for finishing this in 4 hours, and then we'd be on to 10-0 with the Rapier and the Stormers. Rapier and the Stormer AD, which is the missiles one with the minigun. It'll be fun. Strela, AA. Yeah. Good old Strela. I'm looking forward to that Strela, though. It will technically be, I think, our first... Oh, no, the OSA will actually before it. I was going to say it'll be our first ever of a new nation. It'll be an Indian crew, which we haven't had before. So, yeah, it'll be an Indian crew voices, which will be new. We've had South African, we've had British, obviously American and German and stuff, but we haven't really seen some of the other ones. I'd be interested to see what the French sounds like, because sometimes they're quite cool sounding, the French crews in these games. I got an extra 1 minute here. I'm gonna take the extra couple of seconds on the BRB, so I'm gonna be back in a minute, because on the first BRB I was gone for less time. I was only gone for like a minute and a half, so I'm gonna take a slightly longer BRB here, okay? So I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Typical, of course, the second I come back from BRB, I need to sneeze. Let's, hope that this 50% XP booster can help us get a really good game here. I'm sure it won't, because it's normally a curse of death on a vehicle, but hopefully we'll get a nice run. We can have 3 really nice games in the Elephant Mark II and get maybe 10 to 15,000 knocked off. Ooh, this is a map. Ooh, hello. I'm a big fan of this. In the right circumstances, anyway, this could be a glorious map for us. It's kind of going to depend, but could be an amazing map for us. I mean, if we can get up to this bowl, not an alleged bowl, just a regular bowl. If we can get up to that bowl, then we can do some damage. We can do some work from there, and yeah, are we top tier? No, there's a UD there. That's probably not. That's 10.3. -1, we're a full down tier. Which you gotta love being down tier every game, considering we just seem to find fucking T80s every game today. Maybe it's just because there's more people on, because it's the weekend, so like all of the weekend warriors are on playing, I don't know. A bit unfortunate though, I suppose. Got that hit. Not gonna lie. Might try and take an easy swipe at one of these guys early on. Yeah. Enemy team doesn't seem to be kind of in the positions that I'm looking for here, I'd say. They're not really exposing themselves. A light tank coming across. Oh, there might be something here though. And then to shoot the people over here, if I get the chance, I might have to expose myself to that. I was just about to say. We got 162 M1, so when he fired at me, and I think he's just fired again, so he should be M2. Okay, the TAM's also gonna go. Our TAM is a bit reluctant to do anything, so that's a bit annoying. That's a good kill. So, essentially here, the TAM shot at us once, so we know that his intention obviously is, or his attention was on us, so he knows we're here, right? It's not a case of like, this guy is kind of clueless and doesn't understand or anything. Like, he's well aware of the fact that I'm right here, and so he will, that was a hell of a shot. He will probably be like hard focused on killing me. Or at least, if nothing like that, then he'll be annoyingly sat there basically the entire game, and he will just kind of stop me from peeking the side I want, which is this side, just by existing. Because our TAM, who is here, is very reluctant, seemingly, to want to push him. He's just kind of sitting back. So, I mean, same with this MBT-70 and a T-72A over there, that they just don't really want to peek. And it's really frustrating because there's so much potential for me to do something here if I can clear that side of the map. But I just need to get rid of this guy off my side, and then I can start working this side, which is what I want and kind of need. I have to wait for the TAM first. When the TAM goes down, the game breaks open for me, I think, here, and I probably get the chance to do some damage. The TZ-T80. Oh, he's staring at me. That's concerning. Just randomly backs up right as I fire, of course. What a lucky guy. Well, I could see through the window. I think that TAM is still alive is the annoying thing. So, like, I'm still kind of in this stuck spot. Here he is. Oh, that's so infuriating. All the people that went over there, they all died. Now I have to go deal with this RCV as well, because there's another light tank on my side. And an AMX-32. And a BTO. And there's one. That's 5 kills. Let's just hope this bomber doesn't turn his attention to me, otherwise I'm in trouble. Taro next kill. Someone's coming over from over here. T80 probably. I'm actually going to save my shot. I don't want to fire because I think I'm about to get YOLO'd. Hold my shot. Is there anyone here to help me? Like, if I get YOLO'd, then it's on me to fight this off. There's no help. I have like one light tank vaguely nearby, but like he isn't going to do anything anyway. I just got to hope I don't get YOLO'd. I've been shot in the side. It's over. We're dead. I'm gonna die to the 74. Maybe. No, we're gonna die to the T80 instead, if not. We're getting YOLO'd either way. Probably gonna get YOLO'd from the back in a minute, or we're gonna get YOLO'd from the front. And at the minute with my dead loader now, if I don't kill in one shot, I'm dead. My best bet is probably to try and retreat if I can. And I'll just get shot in the back. Where's ZTZ? This is what I hate about this game at times. I don't really know what more I can do in that spot. I've killed 7 people. I've kind of cleaned up the whole flank. And you have these fucking idiots that come with me. The MBT, the T72, the TAM. And somehow none of them are able to kill a single TAM 2. They're completely unable to do anything on that flank, kill any person. And so I look over, there's 3 of them alive, and I'm like, nice, I've got some teammates. The next time I look over there, about a minute later, all 3 of them are dead, and they've been farmed by the enemy light tank. It's just like, how do you all die to the same person that quickly? Like, what are you actually doing to fuck that up that badly? Especially when I'm dropping 7 kills and carrying the fucking flank there so hard, and we're inept. Yeah, and a fucking donut. Like, why is it that I get the game where I get 8 kills and go crazy when I get the fucking team of morons that are just like actually, genuinely, in a situation like this, bots would be better. And of course, yeah, only a track. Naturally. That would have been 9 kills. I would have got a better skill bonus as well, but we didn't get it, of course. Ay. Ah. I can't say I'm not disappointed with that. That was more than 4,200 in that game. Fuck. I'm sad about that one. We're on good form, though. That's the main thing. I could do with a Poland or a Mozdok right about now. Or Aral C. That would be perfect. One of those 3 would be amazing. So, of course, I'll probably get advanced to the Rhine or something. Oh, speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Mozdok. Oh. It's the wrong side of Mozdok, but I'm not going to complain about that. It's still Mozdok. What a ripper. Now the only thing we got to do is see if we paid enough Mozdok tax for the day. Which is, are my team going to be a bunch of brainless mugs and all run to A and leave B completely unguarded for the enemy team to roll over and kill everybody on? Or are we actually going to aggressively fight B and thus force the enemy team back and stop them from taking the middle control of the map and then killing everybody? Because if you don't know, Mozdok's basically, think of it like there's a big hill in the middle and both sides of it is a ditch. If the enemy team YOLOs the middle and takes B, they'll kill us because we'll be stuck in the ditch. And if we take the middle and take it and start shooting them, they'll all get spawn trapped because they're stuck in the ditch. So what I don't want to see is half our fucking team going to A, which is what's happening. So I'm 50-50 on this one. I think we're going to get spawn trapped, but we'll see. Because the enemy team's going to come up aggressively over here in a minute. This guy's really committed already, which... I mean, it's good and bad. Because if I go with him now, I'm going to get shot in... You know what? I've got to fucking commit, haven't I? I can't put the fuck around it. This is like win it or bin it, as we say in when it came to motorcycles. Win or bin. We either go big now, or we lose. I'm glad that went on the composite armor. That's 2 kills. And they have to... Oh, they've actually clustered on B. Oh my god. The team have actually gone and sat on the cap. I don't believe it. Who wants some? Come on. Come on, Sam. Come on, TV5 AMD. Come on, peek me when I'm ready to shoot you. Come on, pal. Come on, have another go. You know you want to. Come on. Think. Alright, now I'm going to ignore you for a minute. I'm going to starve them of attention for a few moments, and then they'll go, oh. No, actually, TV5 AMD might have already done what I wanted. Starve them for attention for a few seconds, and they go, oh, this guy's not fighting me anymore. And then, all of a sudden, they expose themselves, potentially again, and we sneak some shots in. Although it looks like the AMB just ran away again after he popped up. So we have got the spawn trap on, though, which is pretty useful here. So if I can actually get into some spots to do some damage, I will get some kills here. There's no doubt about that. I will be farming kills if I can get into the right positions. But I need to get myself into those positions to do it, like here. And then subsequently on the top of this hill, if I can get up there without getting harassed by the enemy players. Right. What's my best kills ever on Mosdoc? 16. From a situation like this, in a chieftain in that game. Would be lovely, though, if this tree could get out of my fucking face. That'd be phenomenal. Rather than just sitting there the entire time. Like, can I... Considering it's knocked down, can I, like, see through it now, game? That'd be lovely. Rather than impeding my entire vision and stopping me from being able to do literally anything, even though it's already been knocked down and shouldn't be part of the thing anymore. I hate that. That's so annoying. I'm also going to move, I think, maybe away from this spot, because the enemy team are all going to be staring at this. Especially considering I've already peeked once, and this fucking tree's annoyed me, so... You know, I'm salty about the tree. Another kill. Thankfully, my loader's alive at the moment as well, although I'm sure I've just cursed him to die now. Misfire. You know when I said the loader was still alive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the loader's dead now. Now I can have a slow reload. We're at 5 kills though. I mean, ideally I'd want like 10 here if I can get it, but I don't know if we're going to get 10. That might be a bit too much to ask. That was a bad shot. I could have killed that guy really easily as well. Well, maybe my loader's not dead, you know. Assists are also good here because it's still XP, so I don't mind firing one that doesn't kill as long as someone else cleans it up. That's just spawned. I can't hit him. Alright, we're gonna have to take some risks now, I think. We have to be bold now. We've only got 6. I mean, I say only. 6 is still good. That should have been 7 as well. That shot should have been 7, looking at where it landed. There's no way that guy lived that. Thank you. Justice. A leopard down here, it's not concerning me, but he's in a spot that's kind of annoying because he's easily able to just... he's dead. It's easily able to drive out and shoot him inside. Teamwork up to 3, we're at 7 kills. I don't think we get any more. Maybe. We'll definitely get an assist on that leopard. Oh. I think that's it. 7 kills, 3 assists. Oh, you feel like there was a smidgen more in that one we could have squeezed out, but we did live. We got 7 kills, 2,500 mission score. That's a pretty decent one on a 50% boost, so you can't really knock it too much, that game. 5,800 XP. And we unlocked a new camo. There's the smoke nades. How much did we get as rollover? 200. Okay. This is happening today. 13,000 to go. Just under. With 1 game left on our booster, but 13k left in the Oliphant Mark II. We are going to do it today, everybody. I can hear the raw excitement. Or maybe that's just the voices in my head talking, who knows. Find a game with 50% booster. We can't really do it in one game. I mean, in theory we could, but we'd have to have the game of our life. Like, I could see us maybe getting 13,000 XP in one match, but we'd have to have the match of all matches. We've probably got to do like a 16 kills Mozdoc game, which we've had a Mozdoc. We got 7 kills. We didn't quite live up to what we were hoping for, so I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, we're going to just dominate this one as well. Maybe. This map is kind of kind to me sometimes. It depends what the enemy team's like. If the enemy team are hyper aggressive, we'll have problems. If the enemy team's fairly passive, then we might get away with it here. With our brand new desert camo scheme. Damn, I wasn't aiming over there already. I could have snapped that Roy Cat in half. Snapped him in half like a Kit Kat. Fire early, because if someone kills him, I'll at least get an assist on it. Oh, we got the Knock clan in this one as well. I can't shoot far enough forwards on the Roy Cat to kill him, I don't think, sadly. I can just keep peppering him, but I don't think I can actually kill it from where it is. It's incredibly annoying. Need someone with some HE to kill him. There we go. Yeah, that's really annoying actually in that position they're in. The enemy one that is. Our friendly one pushing up's not a bad thing. Enemy one though being like behind here is annoying. There's actually a bunch of enemy players in quite annoying spots. Which I guess is their job, right? To make the game as annoying as possible for me, but... And they're exceedingly good at it, apparently. Issue with them being there is now if I cross, there's always the question of what if I get shot in the side. It's going to leave me in a horrible kind of positioning nightmare now of like, where do I actually position without getting shot to pieces? Because there's always a chance of a T80 and a CV 90-30 peeking out that corner. This is a wall I can't shoot through, I'm fairly certain as well. Oh, there goes the CV. 90-30-35, even not 90-30. I think possibly that this T80 is going to swing it in a minute because they're going to see me coming out, but... Well, a bit of a glance in blow, that one, so... Probably not what I was really looking for, but it's a shot. Right, important not to overextend here. That's about the most unhelpful position that this fucking T-72 could have stopped in. If you could pick the best possible spot that that guy could have stopped in to be really fucking annoying for me, that was it. Right in front of me. Ah. Right in front, blocking the shot that I had at his lower plate. I think in my case anyway, I may have penned his upper plate, to be honest. There was also a light tank over here, but I think I'm going to take the safe bet and go for the cap first and get the couple of hundred XP from the cap. I may as well. Let's not play this too aggressively because I don't want to die like an idiot. Obviously no enemies are coming in again. Chieftain and someone else over there. I think we just got a 500 XP from that. Okay, we'll track him. Someone might get the Chieftain. There we go. There's an assist on the Chieftain. Who's next? Good question. EFV, AMX 32 and a T64. I'm stuck. And they're too far back, aren't they? Really, I need to worry about. There's the shot cow Galette, who's nowhere near either. And then there was someone further over here. Boring old T72 again. Old Yos. He was the guy in the T80, I think. Absolute feeding frenzy for Sanic N7 in the bomber though. Absolutely ruined the enemy team. I'd try and steal a bomber myself, but I didn't get it sadly. I'm gonna guess that guy's... oh no, it's fallen there. Peek me again! Come on. I know you want to. Do it. Don't be boring, T72. Peek me. Come on. Give me a chance. This is the balance now between like over-aggressing and overextending and playing where I need to play and what I need to play right now. I don't want to get overextending. If I overextend, I'll get caught and I'll die. Like, that's the problem. T72's just died as well. All this talk about overextending, I'm actually going to have to push now because the only people left alive are in their spawn. So I don't have a choice anymore. This is going to be a pretty flat game unless I get some decent kills towards the end. What are we doing? Yep, you're a fucking helmet, mate. Where the fuck are you going? Like, where's he even going? There's no enemies that direction. YOLOing actively away from the enemy players. And he just clatters it to the side of me. Hey. Love it. Like, where the fuck's this? He's just going over there so he can snipe. If he just driven straight on, he would have just driven right up to the enemies and killed them all. We don't think like that, though, do we? I mean, it's just a... I was going to say it's a waste of me shooting at the Stewart. But... I was going to say I need 4 kills to get the skill bonus, which I didn't think I was going to get. I'm going to get 3, I think. I was hoping I could grab that, snag it last second, but it's not going to happen. The AMX was back here, but they're probably all hiding in the buildings, so... kind of a mixed result, that one. I mean, it's nice on the 50%. We'll probably get, like, maybe 3,000, but nothing... Oh, we got more than I expected. We got 4.5. Okay, yeah, that's workable. 4.5 is reasonable. Look at that, we're nearly halfway! Well, not quite, but we're getting there. We recycle again. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Let's do a single. Booster. Oh, Lion's booster. Okay. Let's recycle another 5 items. Why not? Ooh, yes! We got something good! We actually got something useful! Oh my god. What is this? That Lion's booster's nice anyway, but like a 20% and a fit, we'll put another 50% on. We're doing it! We are spading. Are you proud of me, parents? I'm spading the elephant. Everybody should be proud of me for this. Well, not really. It's a good vehicle, but still. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make the spade happen. Now I'll probably play like an absolute dick for these next few games. Just get no XP out of my booster. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing there's so many friendly players here. Well, I guess they are kind of like enemies to me right now, because they're the people who are going to stop me getting kills, because they're going to get them themselves. STRV, this Iron Roman guy, the Stritzwagen 103C, the cheese wedge, as I like to call it. Probably one of my biggest oppositions here, because he's going to sit and snipe. He's kind of both my biggest help and biggest hindrance, because it means I'll always have someone looking over my shoulder for a shot to help out, but he might always be in a position to kill everybody I'm going to shoot at. So he's kind of the biggest kill stealer potentially here, but also the biggest help, because it means he is going to actually cover me, probably. I say that assuming he's a competent Stritzwagen player and he's not just a complete knob, but we'll see what happens. This is War Thunder after all, so I mean I feel like we've gotta have that dial cranked up to he's probably a knob, but we'll see. I also don't want to go full aggressor in here again either. I'm trying to play this a bit carefully. Because I don't wanna get picked off and do something stupid, you know? At the end of the day, I do want to get my booster to have a good game. I shouldn't have probably moved now as well, because this is about to get capped. We got to move while we have the opportunity in the low ground, because this guy shouldn't be able to see me, whoever it is. It's probably a BMD-4 or something. It's obviously a light tank. It's a VFM-5 and a Beg Light Panzer, who just got a double kill. That's what it is. I'm going to hold it and wait, because you might find they swing this, in which case the Stritzwagen should be in a good spot to catch one of them. Then I might be able to get a second shot. We'll see. Any minute now. Or not. There's a Magak 6 who's gone through the bloody town. Of course there is. And I am fat fingering every key apart from the one I want. Please don't helicopter me. Yeah, good. Come on, Stritz. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get driven up behind. I mean, there are people behind. John, I should have just said fuck it and just camped in the base. No one else wants to leave the base, so why should I have left the fucking base to do anything to help anyone out, you know? I think that's probably the mentality I've got to play with here. I've actually just got to say fuck everybody else in the lobby. I don't care about my other 15 teammates or winning the game. I'm here to get XP, and I don't care what anyone else fucking does. Like, I shouldn't give a shit about the teammates or trying to win. I should just play safe, get easy kills, and just farm. Because, like, now I've just completely wasted my first 50% game with a nothing game where I got 0 XP, basically. Tizzlepede escaped. Wow. Did he really? That's crazy. How dare Sizzlepede run away? This might prompt this guy to move, but I doubt it. And the Stingray. We're also getting artied, so run our little ass away. So what we're going to do, we're going to run our ass away, wait for this artillery to drop in front of us, then we're popping up and killing that leopard, and he's dead anyway. Never mind. If you think I'm helping you repair, Chieftain, you got another thing coming, mate. Fuck off. Maybe I'd have helped you if you'd killed that guy who yellowed me in the Stingray. But you didn't! So no help for you. Stingray is dead as well. Now I can deploy the drone. Find out where everybody is with some spotting. A spot of spotting, if you will. The thing to be wary of here is I have no machine gun because I'm in the MTTD. So I have to be a little careful of not actually being able to shoot through any walls and things, just in case I need to like open up his line of sight. But I have to be very like kind of clear on my shots. Yeah, V should be a free kill. No? Oh, he's behind the wall. Oh, let's just nick the cap off him, I guess. I mean, the enemy team don't want to push back into this base, and we'll just steal the cap and get a load of XP from that. They're all just clustered behind there. You can see them on the map. They're all just sat in this one little square. They'll get bum rushed in a minute, and then they'll all die. Well, they'll get bum rushed in a minute by the Spanish Armada over here, and they'll all die, or they'll kill everybody, one of the two. Because judging from the way that my teams have played every game today, they'll farm everybody and kill us all, or... How's that an assist? No, thank you, it was a kill. But the game said assist. Either that, I'm just crazy. Or both. Maybe I am a little insane. How is it that I drive around behind there later than all those people and get a triple kill? Like, what? How am I pulling a triple kill out of that? How have they not killed them yet? This is what baffles me about War Thunder. And I died to an EFV. Okay. Oh. This is what really baffles me about War Thunder, is the amount of players that just, like, kind of can't explain what they're thinking or doing. Like those people there, they're all like, right, we're going to YOLO around the front of these people. They go do it, the first one dies, and then they all shit themselves, and they're like, oh, we can't push around the corner anymore. And it's like, it's exactly the time to push. They've got an empty gun. Like, swing them while they're reloading, genius. And they're just like, oh, I can't do that. I better sit and wait for them to reload. I want this to be a fair, sportsman-like fight. Instead of what people should actually do, which is bait a shot out of him. Oh, he's fired, and then just immediately kill him. Now, why people don't do that, really. And then in my case, I got the triple kill, and then I got a little bit greedy with going around the corner. Well, I suppose I did and I didn't really, didn't I? There you go, there's a bouncing tank. I got greedy in the sense that I got caught out by someone out of their spawn, but at the same and it was more of like, I should have probably just reversed and come back out and gone around, rather than trying to cut the corner. But at the same time, it's like, doesn't really matter. It's the Roy Cat and the Chieftain here. I'm not trying to get XP in them, I'm trying to get it in the other. So if I can get XP and get these rank bonuses, that'd be really nice. Obviously, I got the green one, so I'm going to get slightly more in the Oliphant, but I'm still going to get bugger all. I don't think I even landed a damaging hit in the Oliphant, so I'm probably going to get like 200, 300 XP max. That's my guess, anyway. That is unless I get some outrageous bonus from somehow getting 9 kills, but I don't think that's going to happen somehow. I think that's a little optimistic to think I might somehow pull that off in the end of this game, when there's probably barely enough people even alive to get 9 kills at this point from where I am with... Oh, I do have 4. You never know. You never know. Maybe some idiots will throw themselves in front of me and give me a freebie. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd like a freebie. Come on, Mr. Leopard. Stay where you are. Stay over there and give me a nice free kill. See, all these people as well, they're all scared of a Leopard 1. Leopard 1A1, and it's like, what we got? It's T-72, M55. Alright, he's justified to be. I think it's another T-72. 2 T-72s, and they're both scared of a Leopard 1A1. Or A1A1. So good they named it twice, as I like to call it. It's weird. What? I just don't get why, like, half the people in the game are just scared of everything they run into. They just don't want to swing anything. We might get spotting on this fella, but... Oh, I'll have to kill. There's 5 kills. We get 1 more. We would get a blue bonus, but I think that's a little bit speculative. Although there's a T-72 killing people over here, so... Double back towards A, and maybe, just maybe... Although I think it's incredibly unlikely. Catch this guy in the back and kill him. When I say it, I think it's pretty unlikely. I mean, it's not going to happen, is it? You... Ooh, hello. If I was paying more attention, I could have actually snapped a shot off of that guy. This Leopard doesn't know I'm here, though, I don't think. Oh, you're over the ridgeline. You... Every time I think, oh, here's a chance. Nope. The game denies me once again. It's like, oh, you think you're going to get a chance at them. But nope. This is a chance, though. This guy is going to drive out in front of me. I don't think he knows I'm here. If he does anyway, I'm going to challenge him like a angry bear. There you go. Well, we snuck that blue bonus at the end. Whether or not we deserved it is a different story, but we stole it. Yeah, we'll take it. How much has it given us on this thing? Probably not a lot. 500. I mean, it's better than what I thought. I said we were going to get 3. So, I mean, 500 is better than what I expected. But, I mean, it's still not... I'm not celebrating and patting myself on the back there and going, oh, what a great game. That's shite. But... Was that we need 8,000? Just under. 7,747. I mean, 7,000... Is that a reach to say I could do that in a game? Maybe. That might be a little overzealous of me to think that I can do that in one, but at the same time... I fancy my chances. I'll back myself, you know. Why not? Never know, do you? Sometimes you pull off some pretty crazy things. Ooh, Attica as well. Ooh. Good map, but... I would have probably preferred the other side for the type of game that I'm looking to play at the minute, which is that kind of slow, methodical... picking away at the enemy team kind of game. Yeah, okay. That's really helpful, Mr. Tam. You're an absolute driving god. I love how, though, in the light, nimble light tank, instead of going, you know what, I'm faster than these people, let me go behind them. He's just like, no, I'm just going to drive straight in front of you all, even though you're going straight on and I'm turning hard left. I'm just going to pile in front of you all and block you, because I'm an absolute hero. The chrysanthemum, as I like to call it, the chrysanthemum. I don't know what that thing's doing YOLOing, but there we go. Well, it's not ended very well for him, has it? Hello. That was an absolute... That was almost as genius level of play as the Tam doing that a minute ago. Not really sure what that guy thought he was going to achieve with that, but, you know. Enemy team has been incredibly passive here as well, other than this STRV. It was a Leopard 1 and an STRV. STRV is also Stritzwagen again. This one's just different. Stritzwagen STRV is basically, I don't know what the actual designation is, but it's for Swedish vehicles. If you see STRV, it's a Swede. At least the vehicle. I don't know if the player's a Swede, but it's a Swedish vehicle. In that case, the STRV 105 is a Centurion, essentially. I'm just going to wait for this Leopard to come back, because we ain't got much else to do, honestly. He will come back, this A1A1 with the L44. He'll get restless in a minute and he'll go, oh, I need to peek someone, and then he'll get clattered by me. Ideally, what I want to do here, right, just to hang on, oh, I'll save the explanation. What I want to do is kill this fucking guy and then move up to here so I can flank shot this side. Not going to happen though by the looks of it, because it's just a Khalid and an this bloody Leopard who are just going to sit back there for until next Christmas, I think. So fuck it, I can't be arsed, I'm going. I mean, I'd rather risk it and go no guts, no glory and get shot in the side and die than sit there all game just waiting for a challenge that's not going to happen. But they are getting pressured from the left, so they might well politely fuck off when those people start shooting at them. So. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was an awful shot. Guy, the 40-30 almost certainly knows I'm here now as well because of that. He's right behind those sets of rocks. Mephisto shooting at us as well. Why have you got to sit right on top of me? Go away, man. I hate fucking players. Oh. I fucking hate players that do that shit. You have the whole fucking map to go to, and you're like, let me park next to him. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let me sit literally right on top of him so that if I get shot at, he gets shot at as well. Fuck. I fucking hate players who do that shit. You have all this open space to go into. It's like you could have a field that's like 5 miles wide, and they're like, no, I want to park right next to you, 2 feet away. Fuck off. Honestly. And then, of course, what happens? I die and the fucking Tam just drives off because I get shot by the cunt in the Mephisto. And then the STRV. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck off with your stupid SBA. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's spraying my fucking my wing off as well. Suka bliat comrade, says the Russian SPAA as he just goes bliat and fucking kills me. Oh, I'm so fucking mad about this moron in the town, man. Not the same guy from the start of the game, but this fucking guy just got me killed. Honestly, as toxic as it is, it's a shame there's not team damage on it, because I'd actually fucking team kill that guy for that, to be fair. Or I'd just blow his fucking tracks off in the next 5 minutes and watch him sit there, unable. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. What a fucking genius this guy is. and I just got fucking I got wall banged through him. FU4030 just killed me with a collateral straight through that guy. Shot me on the other side because it penned through the tam because he just went and sat in front of me and blocked me. Whatever, you know. I hope that tam tonight. I'm gonna change up from the one I said earlier as well. I hope that tam tonight drinks too much, desperately needs a piss, cuts his toenails too short so it hurts when he walks, and then accidentally steps on an upturned plug so aggressively that it actually leaves an indent in the bottom of his foot. And by that I mean like wall outlet, like plug outlet that you plug into a wall. That's what I hope. That you have one that's stood upright and he steps right on it full force and fucking slams that shit into the bottom of his foot. But it'll also be, it's more the desperation of the fact that the guy desperately needs to go to the bathroom because he's drank too much water and he's about to pee himself. So he stamps on top of this thing so his foot's absolute agony, and then he's desperately trying to crawl across the floor so he can make it across there, you know? Only to ultimately get 5 feet short and then piss himself. That's what I hope happens to that guy. And then on his way back, I hope he accidentally steps on a landmine. But, you know, only joking, of course. Only joking, of course. I mean, fucking Christ. Oh, he broke my gun. Nice. Oh, I guess we're bailing out of that because he broke my... Or he at least damaged my gun. Yeah, misfire. I did not fire at his turret. What? Jesus Christ. That was a mess. Problem with that is, I probably would have stayed trying to circle him, but the fact that my gun got knocked, which then gives me the misfire, is I'll drive around the corner, have a shot at him, and then die because I'll misfire. Annoying. Oh, come on, there ain't no way I actually drove out the cap there. I was still on this circle. Oh, I'm in Tokyo, how's it going? 110 XP. Wow. Would have got a lot more a minute ago, but it doesn't really matter because I've done fuck all this game anyway. I killed the Chrysanthemum and that's it. Oh, no kill. Oh, he angled away last minute, so we ended up hitting him at like a funky angle rather than kind of through directly there. We hit him more back there. No guts, no glory. Do your worst, light tank. Probably give me some stupid fucking tam or a B. Actually, I want it to be a tam so I can get revenge and imagine myself killing that fucker on my team. That's a fox. And he's dead. I almost feel a bit sorry for him being in a fox in this lobby. Going alright, what about you? Eh, I'm alive, I guess. Got a lot of big stuff coming up soon, so I'm I don't know, I'm in a kind of weird spirits at the moment. That doesn't kill. What a rat. No. Not really a game to go shouting about, but you know. We got a couple of medals, we'll take it. Not really something I'd look out there and go, yeah, wow, that's so good. 1200 XP. We need a bigger game. You thought of something to get on the sales? No, because I don't buy premiums. I don't like giving Gaijin any more money than I kind of avoid, to be honest. So, as I already still have 2/3 of a year of premium left, I'm not going to re-up that probably until next year, so... Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything. I'm going to assume you probably are eyeing something up, but... Who knows? I say that because I feel like you asked me knowing that you're eyeing some up yourself. Might be wrong though. I just want TAM players to stay as far away from me as possible as well, because every like TAM player on my own team today has just actually gotten in my way more than been useful. So I just kind of hope that the entire population of TAM players on my team politely fucks off and goes nowhere near me this entire match. It'd be lovely if that was the case. Particularly if they're that guy from the last game, of which I don't know what his name was, but he was a fucking joker, that fella. I have to expect someone to go camp up there as well. Right. Oh, it's an enemy TAM. Can I hit the TAM? Cannot hit the TAM, nor can I hit the T-72, and I don't want to cap because it gives my position away. Kill this guy though. Never mind, he's dead. King of the King, he's dead. If I fired that one, I did, because a second later, I don't think that would have hit. I'm unsure of myself right now. Where do I go? Because I don't want to leave this guy all the way over there, because I know he's going to be dangerous, but... Me surrounded, like, you can't imagine this T-72 is going to have the chance to come over and shoot at me, right? But, I mean, knowing what my teams have been like today, these people will make a fucking meal out of that. Oh. Yep. Fucking waste of a game again in my booster, as always. I cursed myself by putting a booster on. How silly of me to actually try and grind XP. My bad, Gaijin. I won't put a booster on in future. I'll just suffer with shitty matchmaking and shitty XP gains like normal. CV 9035 DK. I think I killed... no, I didn't kill one, but I saw one of those earlier on. Someone was playing it on the enemy team and they got killed in it. I assume it's a Swede, but I don't know anything else about it. That's close. Good night. Not a kill? I think if that goes into the turret rather than into the gun, we'll be okay there. I'm not actually worried about the SPAA here. I think it's the 2S25 that'll beat me. There he is. And of course, as always, everyone who was here from my team is now dead. So they've all respawned, and now this guy's just shoot me because I'm the only one left to shoot at. Oh, I'm glad there's a BRB coming up after this match because I kind of want one at the moment. I'm just getting to that point where I'm just fucking annoyed, really. I mean, in fairness, a lot of why I'm annoyed isn't this match specifically. It's because of these fucking morons in the TAMs that I've been dealing with for the last few games. That are just the most annoying, self-hindering players that I've had on my fucking team. But... I don't know. That's probably why I played shit in the last couple of games. I'm tilted. I don't really care if I die here either. It's like, well, I kind of don't want to die immediately because I'll have to kill some time before the RB if that's the case, but... Obviously, no, there was an MBT-70 up there, or an XMA-3 or something. Oh no, we've been hit by a ghostly fireball that's floating. Crazy, man. A new phantom fireball ammo that any team players have. I'm glad that guy died because I was priority target for that fella. SPAA looking at a Roy cat. Oh, I was dead if that guy shot me. It's for Sweden. Yeah, I thought so. The only thing is sometimes there's ones that are like for other nations, because I mean the premiums sometimes are just... Oh. premiums are just like randomly assigned sometimes to other nations if they have like a variant. Just kind of cool, I guess. But then it makes it difficult sometimes to know which one you're fighting. Finally got that little shit. Took me long enough there. I mean, we've got a 435 over here, and there's also a Magak 6M. Huh? Got that Magak. The Magak, I mean, he looked like he was beelining it, but I don't think he actually is. Got a call to make now though. Do I go after those guys or do I wait here? Because I think that these people from B, as you can see they've just swarmed this, might drive over here and try and shoot me. So it should open up some freebies maybe if they're not expecting me to be looking at them. But that's trying to predict what the enemy team is going to do. And we all know when it comes to War Thunder, you kind of can't even predict what your own team's going to do, let alone the enemy players. Or I'll just get bombed. Never mind. Oh, cool. Wow, what a fun experience that match was. Let me get the fun police siren as well. Fun police siren for the Kaz player killing me. Has to be done. We're so close. We're 2/3 at... Well, no, actually we're not. Oh, I looked at that and thought that was 2/3 for a minute, and there it's about half. Literally just over half. Once this thing's done, though, we're actually going to make the jump not to 9-7, but straight to 10, because we're going to get the Desert Warrior, and then we're going to do the Rapier and the Stormer AD. So, yeah. Once we come back from the break, we will hopefully crack out this last 6,500. With that booster, that'll help as well. And, yeah. When's the break? 4 minutes. We'll chill for that, I guess. What's my record looking like in the... I've kind of thrown a few games away in the Roika, actually. Where does it rank on my all-time kills? The vehicles? 132 for 214 isn't... No, not terrible. And 116 for 197. This thing at one point was running doubles, but I slowed down a lot in the middle. Million creds, though. Almost got the entire rank 3 Sweden done, just have to get the last AA and a PT-76. Spaded or just unlocked, you mean? Oh, they get a comet. Interesting. Unlocked. Ah, nice. Nice. Hey, Orion. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sure you already heard anyway, actually, and you can see, I just realised because you're a mod, but of course we are going to go to break in a minute, so... Feel like shit still? How are you all? Yeah, you've been hit hard by the old allergies, haven't you? It's going. We're making some decent progress. I don't feel brilliant today, to be honest. I feel a bit... I don't know how to describe it. I felt very flat all day. That makes sense, you know? I don't know. Just feel a bit flat. I'm playing alright though, so I can't really complain too much about that. I've had some good games, you know? Feel that? Yeah. It's kind of a little bit one of those ones where I can't quite put my finger on why, but... Well, actually, I probably know why. But... Yeah. It's probably just because of life stuff, honestly, but... There you go. Forgot to tell you that I finally got rid of my GTX 970. I didn't know you were getting rid of a GTX 970. There you go. GTX 970 presumably being a graphics card, which is... 970's got to be properly outdated these days as well. Probably not a bad thing to replace. Especially considering games these days need about 5 billion gigabytes of RAM to run. And, was it thingy RAM? VRAM in it. Yeah. Yeah, and I kind of feel that, Oreo. It's just like I think we're kind of having the same sort of thing. I know you're feeling crap because you're like slightly sick, but yeah, I just feel flat today. I don't know. I think it's because of tomorrow. I'm just, you know, not looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get some good news tomorrow, but I'm just, yeah. Upgraded to a 3060 Ti. Oh, same as me. I've had mine for about 4 years now, my 3060 Ti, and it's still going strong. Shouldn't say things like that though. Knock on wood. There we go. So it doesn't break next week, because that would be a cost I would not be very happy to take on. Made ramen though. Ayo. What extras did you add to it? Because I know you always do. Surely you did. Did you add some eggs and seaweed and stuff? I'd ask you for a picture, but I know you've probably already eaten it by now anyway. And I'd just be jealous and want ramen myself. I'm going to quickly go for my BRB, so you tell me all about your ramen and I'll come read about it when I get back. And then be sad that I didn't get to eat anything, so... Nah, I'm too tired today. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Did you not sleep very well either? So I'll be back in just a second as well. It was everything I could do just to make it. Yeah. Do you think you're like sick as well then, maybe? On top of the allergies, or... I guess it's hard to tell, but... Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go have a quick bathroom break and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, hopefully the ramen helped a bit. If you know, getting that in. The steam and that from the ramen and the broth maybe helped, you know, clear you up a little bit. That'd be nice. Some soup or something. Get on the old tea as well. You know the drill, Oreo. Got to talk about tea, and I, because where I'm from. Can't not talk about tea. It's also the first time I've mentioned this in the stream as well, but to anyone who's like, why are you on at a weird time? Or why is the stream X amount of time through, whatever. Because the clocks changed last night in England, and I guess further in Europe probably as well, in mainland Europe, if they, because I assume, well, for anyone who does like the daylight savings and, you know, normal / like winter clock, ours changed yesterday, or / last night. So at 2 a.m. last night, the clock changed back to 1 a.m. again, and I actually didn't realize. So I was looking at it later on, and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I'd forgotten about that. So if anyone's like, oh, haven't we normally done more of stream by now, or less of stream by now, whatever, or you're thinking I'm late, or was late today, it's just because the clock's changed. But it's the first time I've mentioned it. I haven't said anything about it until now, because I forgot. Welcome in, the on YouTube. Well, hello there. It would appear I've arrived. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think you've arrived yet. I think you're lying to me. Wondering that my games are capped at 60 FPS. Turns out upgrading to Windows 11 also set my monitor to 60 Hz and had to change it back to 165. Interestingly, I'm not allowed to upgrade to Windows 11. Apparently, my system specs don't match the requirements. Apparently. I don't know why. Maybe it's my CPU or something. But, yeah, apparently I'm not allowed Windows 11, so I'm going to be stuck on 10 until I upgrade stuff, I guess, eventually. Had 2 cups today. That'll help a bit, I think. I hope it, you know, I hope it helps a bit and helps you, you know, feel a bit freer and whatnot. Because I know, I mean, I know having talked to you the last few days as well, and just knowing what you like in general, you get hit really hard by them allergies and stuff, so it's not very pleasant for you, I know. So hopefully it's relieved a little bit of discomfort at least, you know. Oh, you lucky sod. Bad shot. Better shot. Go around the corner, buddy. Make my day. No. I honestly thought this guy was just going to YOLO. There you go. Much better shot. Easy to bypass, that's what I did. I don't know. I'm not that worried about getting Windows 11, to be honest. 10 does me fine for now. I'll probably change eventually when I'm forced to, but I'm not too concerned about it. I'm fairly certain the copy of Windows 10 I have anyway is stolen, or was stolen. Because back when I ended up getting my PC, I bought it off... I bought the version of Windows off Amazon, and it was like 30 quid. And my brother, who's like a IT person who does a lot of PC stuff, I was talking to him about it, and he was like, it's almost certainly stolen, but it works, so he bought a few for himself. So fuck you, man. Just sitting there. So between the two of us, we ended up getting a couple of copies of Windows 10 at, I guess, a significant discount. Can I suggest a joke for the next stream, Tile? I mean, you can, but I guarantee you this, that I'll almost certainly not remember it and not use it. But you can suggest it if you want. There's nothing wrong with suggesting it. But, yeah, I'm never going to remember it. But you can throw it in chat anyway if you just want to post a joke. Just waiting for it. The biggest joke's your gameplay. It's kind of true sometimes. Sadly, I am not the perfect player who never misses a shot. Oh. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's the same T-72 who hasn't moved since the last time he killed me 2 minutes ago. Crazy. This is worth a siren, I think. The fun police. What a boring T-72 you are. Jesus. What do you call a tank that cooks eggs? A panzer? That's getting a groan from me, unfortunately. That's a groan, that joke. Ugh. There's also another one I heard before that was like, what do you call a tank that makes jokes? A panzer. That's another one I've seen. Seen a lot of tank jokes over the years. Not many people have tried them in chat though, to be honest, I will say. Where did I hit on that guy? Because I think, I don't know if I shell shattered or something, but it looked like I hit him right in the gun. Oh well. I was not really ready to get YOLO'd at the start. Roll Windows 10 somehow to still get a year of security updates, but I ended up upgrading anyway. Nice. How far away are we? 6k. Got a good map. Test site. 2271. Great map. Thank you for being here though, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out and stream. Whichever one you're in, and whichever medium you're watching it on. Whether that be, you know, phone or TV or whatever. Yeah, there's some people that are crazy enough to watch this stream on an actual full-on TV, which they're brave. I couldn't imagine putting this stream on like a full-on TV in your house. That's pretty wild right there. Think what the neighbors would think. Like, what is that? Racketing Jagdpanzer are doing? You absolute crackhead. What an absolute crackhead, man. He's alive as well. How the fuck? I'm just going to get away with it. That's insane that this guy's still alive. STRV is going to ruin my day, isn't it, if I try and beat this? Oh, I wanted to shoot the stem. No! Ah, you'll do. Oh! Fuck's sake. Going to sleep now. Have a good evening and stream. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. They probably put worse streams on, to be fair. Yeah. Probably. I've got to be better than someone, right? I might not rate myself particularly highly as a streamer, but there's worse people out there than me. So, yeah, you're probably right. Worse in many ways, I suspect. And the type of content as well, you know. Here we're putting some sus shit on their TVs. I meant loot-tubers. That's what I thought you meant, but I mean, that as well. Let me have my self-confidence building moment as well, alright? Everyone always tells me that I need to do that stuff. Let me have my self-confidence building moment where I go, you know what, I'm not that bad. Do you share a lot of views for the lot of them? What, loot tubers, you mean? No, I don't know about that. Not anymore, anyway. What do you call a German tank chasing game? Cat and mouse. Oh, that's better than the other one, but still. We're at the bottom of the barrel on these at the minute. Ricochet. As a viewer, I know you do. Oh. I don't think there was that many anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I think if I can hit this STRV right on the join, I can kill it. That's interesting though. I don't really know what my demographic of people in the stream is anymore. Simply because I recommend Nox viewers watch oh no. Well, you're suggesting my community has poor taste. I mean, I didn't want to say it. But, you know. Go away, fucker. Yeah, I do sometimes see that where I'll be like, you know, yeah, the whole like, or there's that other, there's the other one, isn't it, on the Twitch front page where it does like the whole, well, you know, then it'll put like my name is offline, and then it'll show like a bunch of related streams, which is either based on like game or I think something similar to that as well. Of people who watch you, they I think contribute to that. Come on, Cyborg, take your brave pills. Roll forwards. Come on. No? Alright. He's a little puddy cat. He don't want to come forward. No. The hang on. Ooh, hang on a moment. I was about to say if the leopard doesn't want to come to me, I'll come to the leopard, but I've been caught. Hold on, let me cook. So is that what you call cooking? Yes. By cooking, do you mean searching up on Google? I feel like by cooking you're gonna get on Google and see if you can find some. What are you doing? What is this BMP doing? Also, all of my team who are over here have now died, so I guess I'm saving myself or nothing at all with my jet here. So. Okay, that's decent enough to get rid of the... Oh, he's killed me anyway. Never mind. Go fuck myself, I guess. Yeah, but not because of you. True. All kind of viewer watching base, which is really weird. Yeah, it's... I don't really understand... Like... I kind of do and I don't get why they do that, because it's like, I guess you can, you know, it's kind of like YouTube has a similar thing with their algorithm where they're kind of like, people who watch this video will also watch this, so we'll recommend it to people. But I feel like on Twitch there's a lot more variety in terms of the type of thing that people watch, right? Just because of the amount of like sheer people out there. Because of how... Wow, that was a nice kill. That guy got a bit unlucky. He got me timing right there, is what happened to that fella. But with the amount of like different types and styles of streams and streamers out there, I feel like there's a lot more variance when it comes to that, so it almost doesn't quite work as a recommendation system, if you ask me. Because, like, you know, you could go into the War Thunder category and it'd be like, oh, well, you know, Shags watches War Thunder because he watches me, so let's recommend him some more War Thunder streamers. And they're drastically different compared to me, you know? So it's like, yeah, it sort of doesn't really work as a recommendation system, I think. All kind of, yeah, viewer watching base, which really, yeah, no, I read that, didn't I? Hang on. I mean, I can kind of understand to some degree why Twitch's like algorithming stuff is different to YouTube's, because YouTube's is, well, YouTube's is better, isn't it? Let's be honest. Not beat around a bush here. YouTube actually recommends stuff generally in a more accurate way than Twitch does. Twitch's discoverability and or stuff like that is, I mean, it's known to be comically bad, so. Hello. Just gonna sit there, aren't you? Oh, you're not gonna sit there anymore, because you're fucking dead. Sunshine. That's what happens to you if you keep sitting there in front of me. I will not miss eventually. I might miss a few shots, but eventually I'm going to land one and I'm going to strike a nasty one. I mean, we lose even if I cap, so I'm just going to go for kills. Try and get another one of these bonus XP things. A 5v1 and a EBV. I'm sliding down the hill. The Roy Cats with the rolling R. And he's broke my breach. Of course he has. He smashed the one bit on my tank that stopped me shooting. What a lucky guy. Game's going to end anyway before anything happens, so I'm not even going to repair. I'm just going to be sat here waiting. What do armored snails have? Shells. Oh man, these are getting worse. These are getting worse. The dad jokes are lost here, I think. Well, those types of jokes anyway. After the great era of Bevan dad joking the chat every stream when he came in, I feel like the dad jokes have been exhausted in this chat. 2,669. Nice. I say 2,000. Yeah. We could do that in one game. We may be about to spade the Oliphant Mark II. Oliphant, even. Oliphant. The Oliphant from Lord of the Rings. The Haradrim, isn't it? I think of the Haradrim are the people that ride them. Like desert dudes from the east. And there's the Easterlings. I think it's the Haradrim. I feel like every time I kill an Oliphant, I should just say that still only counts as one, just as reference to the famous scene, of course, of Gimli and Legolas, where he shoots down the Oliphant, and then they're having a little competition of who can kill more on the battlefield. And he gets the entire Oliphant down, and then Gimli just goes, "That still only counts as one." Great, isn't it? What a great series of movies. Dare I say my favourite film series of all time, Lord of the Rings? Pretty great, isn't it? I know that's a pretty, like, meta choice, you know? A lot of people pick that, but kind of quite rightly because it's great, you know? We got Shaun the Sheep in this one, watch out. Haven't found Gangbang Greg today, though, although me and Mirage found him the other day on a match of Mozdoc. Old Gangbang Greg. And that is someone's name in game. No, it's not censored or anything, or hasn't done any like E's instead, you know, 3's instead of E's. It is literally just written as is. That's what you get with a Russian developer. They're just like, ah, it's fine. Let them have like any name, basically. I am deeply concerned by the fact that I am the only person here. That's a bit scary. Shaun the Sheep or Shaun? Shaun as in S-H-A-W-N, yeah. No, S-H-A-U-N. Never mind. So a third variant of Shaun the Sheep. That's the triplet. What a fucking weirdo. I think that might be how the character's name, Shaun the Sheep, is written, to be fair. Because it's a stop motion animation made by Aardman, the people who made Wallace and Gromit, called Shaun the Sheep. He was one of the characters, of course, from A Close Shave. Shaun the Sheep. And then he came back and had his own, like... Where from? Where was that from, then? Oh, in the back. Oh, wow. Is that crazy? Is that me getting shot in the back because my entire team has driven all the way up to the cap and then found one enemy vehicle, shit themselves, and then gone, oh, I can't peek anymore. Oh no, there's one enemy in front of me. I can't possibly go and fight them. That would be too much for me. And my little brain cells to manage fighting one vehicle. I must now sit here and camp for 20 minutes. Fucking helmets, man. A lot of them. I hate this. The thing that I hate most about War Thunder, which is the annoying part about it, the game itself, when it goes well, it's fun. My god, sifting through the absolute shit pile of teammates, though. Jesus. The amount of games you have to go through to get like one person who you go, I'd actually play with that guy on my team again. Outrageous. Like that, what was his name? What was it? Strong Tank or whatever his name. Strong Tonks the other day that we played with. The rando that we found. That guy was crazy. I thought Strong Tonks was a great player and I wouldn't mind playing with him again. I actually found him again a couple of days later with Mirage, I think. Or Strong Tonks. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I didn't know Shaun the Sheep was also in America. I thought it was just a British thing that everybody watched. Didn't know it was over there as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It was a big, like, cultural thing. Interesting. Watched it growing up, you still a fucking weirdo. Now I think about it as well. Actually, Shaun the Sheep might be spelled with a W as well. Oh, give it a rest, man. Fuck off. In the words of the great Chef Ramsay, fuck off, will you, yeah? Ah, he kills me anyway. Good. What, Chad? Meanwhile, my team, who all YOLO'd up here and then shit themselves and died, they've all been pushed out and died. Shocking, I know, that the friendly teammates who were all stopped by one tank have all died. I know it's hard to believe. I mean, that's all you need to know, right? Half our team's like dead already. Most of them died once and then quit. So. Oh, it was an AU. Okay. So it is how the guys spell it. Shaun the Sheep, who died 3 times in his German tanks, got 0 kills, and then quit the game. Nice. It's a valuable teammate. Maybe Shaun the Sheep, as in the actual sheep, who doesn't have opposable thumbs, would have been a better teammate than this fella. Unironically. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Fun police. I've got my hands in the air. Cuff me and take me away, fun police. I'm being framed. I swear I wasn't actually trying to have fun myself. I've been framed. Oh, that was my 1000th best squad award. So for getting 1000 medals, they gave me 10,000 lions. Wow, what a treat that is. Oh, 10,000 lions. Wow, aren't I lucky? You joke that is, man. 10,000 for that. I have 8.5 million. I spent 5 million this week. In-game money, that is. I don't want anyone thinking I'm rich. Someone's going to be like, wait, you have like 13 million pounds? Nope. I do in War Thunder, or I did. Not IRL, though. I wouldn't mind having 13 million quid IRL, though, but, you know, that's never going to fucking happen, is it? What does a robotic tank have? Machine gun? No. These are just... These are just... No. Just... No. No. I'm not even pressing the laugh track button on these. They're just diabolical, quite frankly. They don't... You know, I'm not saying this to, you know, to say that these jokes are, you know, as an insulting way. It's not even worth the laugh. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Nimolata, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Whatever it is you're up to on this fine Sunday, which is hopefully something fun. I thought that was going to hit. I must have hit the ground. Hi. Welcome in. Come on, BMP. Peak. I gotta be honest, I don't know why he did that. Because considering we were just sat down the road staring at him, not the cleverest thing to do in a BMP, I'll admit. I've just been revenge hit by that BMP though, have I? I think this guy just did a drive-by on me. Yep, and there's another BMP dead. Because apparently the BMPs in this lobby aren't going to learn their lesson anytime soon. YOLOing up to an Oliphant 2 is not a good idea. Just playing some War Thunder. What are you playing? What nation slash discipline? Are you ground? Are you playing air? Are you playing... You ain't playing boats, are you? Let's be honest. No one's fucking playing boats. The only people who play boats are hardcore players and credit grinders. That's about it. If you didn't know, you can actually hardcore grind credits in that mode. There's a guy here that I'm more concerned about than the MBT-70. And then there's this fella coming in through here, this 264. Oh no, I should have been keeping an eye out for cars. That's my bad. There's fun police again. Take me away! 3 kilometers away on fire. Go fuck yourself, man. Jesus. That's why I have my disagreement the other day when we were talking about this on stream with Bruised about why he was saying it's perfectly balanced for a helicopter to snipe someone from outside of the map. And I thought that was a silly opinion. And I still do. Considering an SPAA can't actually get it basically that far away. And they can just snipe you from like 4 kilometers away. I mean, here we go. We're gonna get shot at again by the guy. He's been SPAA'd. But... bloody annoying, though. Ooh, that was half a shot through that. No. And he even drove backwards and gave me another shot at him, and I still didn't get it. I don't think. Can't shoot through there. No, I can shoot through there. Come on. Look in the BMD, though. Oh, I don't just love Russian light tanks. There's another Russian light tank to add to the tally there. That's 3 in this match that have thrown themselves in front of me in a slightly moronic way. I say while peeking a T-64B from the front. Mind if I do? Can't beg like Panzer, are you? Your crew on strike or something? If I can take in all that long with repairs? Oh! Oh, he's only taken me wheel off. He's crippled me. That's the first and only time someone's actually shot me in the wheel and it's been useful to me. Normally they shoot me and I just go spinning around in circles and slide out in the middle of nowhere. That actually worked in my favor. It's amazing. Nearly everything. I can tell you what BRs I'm with each nation. You can if you want to. It's up to you. If you want to write it all out, I know it'll take a fair while going through it all. Because there's so many bloody vehicles in this game. As you can maybe guess from the title, considering it does mention the word spade, I'm trying to spade things today. I know it's not the most clear today, but yeah, we're right near the end of spading the Oliphant Mark II, and then it'll be everything in Britain up to 9.3 spaded. What do vegan tanks run on? Flower power? That one wasn't my best. Have you been coming up with all of these, or are these, have you looked these up? And you've selected them, have you been coming up with these? Should I wait here, or should I, you know what, I'm going to challenge them. If we're going to die, we're going to die on our own terms. And by that, I mean, I'm going to kill this BMP. Or not. I'm not going to kill the BMP, I was lying. It's just a prank, actually. Fire ZTZ. Oh, yeah, you killed my gunner. Of course you do. How did you pen me? Through the hatch? Nope, no idea. Just fucking kill me, honestly, BMP. I just can't be asked. Kill me, come on. Go on, ZTZ. You've taken your brave pills. That can kill me now. There you go. GG to you. Well done. I made these all up. Sob. I'll put this in. I'll put this in a nice way. There, all right. I'll put it in a nice way. I wouldn't quit your day job to become a comedian, all right? That's all I'm saying. They haven't landed with the audience of the stream. That's all I'm gonna say. 500 XP is what we're short. Bollocks. We've got to play another game. I would go on then. We'll play one more game. I mean, even if we absolutely suck, we should probably be able to get something out of the elephant here for the spade. Let's see what happens. 7-7 USA, 10.7 Germany, 7-3 Russia, 13.3 Russian air. Nice. Britain 11-3. Nice. Japan air 10-7. China air 7. Pretty wide plethora of things there. 7-7 France, 8 Israel. Yeah, not bad. I've 12, well, I guess 12-7 now, I guess, because they upped it. I've 12-7 Britain. This is all ground. I haven't really done anything in air. I've got 12-7 Britain. I've got 9.3 China. Nearly everything spaded up until that point. Germany, I'm at 8-0. USA, I'm at 9. France, I'm at like 1.3. Yeah, that's mostly it. I haven't really played a huge amount of any of the other nations because I was like, well, I'm going to start with Britain and then work my way back, you know. So Britain's the first one I was going for the spade on, and it's what I've been stuck with for about the last couple of months. Ooh. Oh, that would have been nice. How rude. How rude from that MBT-70. I was merely minding my own business, looking for a free kill on one of his teammates, and he shot at me. What a dick. Speaking of shooting at one of his teammates, there's that SBAA I wanted. I don't know what he was doing sat out in the middle of there. Actually, well, I guess the problem is that his team haven't fucking covered the middle of the map off. I've just driven in and clattered him in his spawn, but still. Shame. Well, shame for him, not for me, because I need kills. Shame for that geezer, though. Who's this fella? Ah, Magok Hydra. And why did I drive up there like a fucking idiot? What am I doing? I guess, well, I kind of thought I could get up there and fire a shot off before he got me, but that was just silly. I should have just waited, pulled around the corner and shot him instead of going up over the ridge. I don't know why I did that. That's just dumb. I probably still got the 500 even though with the 2 kills that I got with the bonus. But not exactly the flashiest game to end the Oliphant on though. Oliphant really started out strong and I've just not really popped in it for a bit now. Had a lot of lackluster games in that thing. My game sense has kind of fallen off a cliff. The Roy Cat though, and it's kind of done the opposite, where I started with a Roy Cat and I played like shit, and then I've gotten better over the time playing it again. Could have shot me when you had the chance. Oh, you did. Never mind. He probably knows my gunner's dead, so all my turret's broken. Let's hope my... Oh, he's got me. Lovely. That was such a fun spawn, that one. The one where I drove out and died in 4 seconds. Great. Just kind of play everything. Yeah. A jack of all trades, if you will. Just heard in a video that France 7-7 is supposed to be good, and that's why I started playing France and so on. Oh, that's fair. I just say my whole goal is to kind of spade everything in ground, so eventually I'll have to play everything anyway. So I'm just like, let's just get Britain out of the way, because it was the one I was kind of deepest into, you know? That, and I knew there were some real stinkers that I'm probably going to have a mental episode after playing, considering how trash they are. I.e. the striker, which drove me to some dark places playing that vehicle. Jeez, man. If anyone in this stream is a War Thunder, budding War Thunder player, and they're like, wow, I can't wait to play the British tech tree, it looks so much fun, skip the striker. Alright. That's my piece of advice for you. Skip the striker. The only exception to that is if you're trying to spade everything, by all means spade it. But by the end of it, you'll understand what a shit vehicle in this game really is once you finish that thing. Like we were saying earlier when I was talking to Nico at the start of the stream, and he was talking about this 2.3 Italian medium being shit, and I was like, well, yeah, at least you've only got to do 6k XP in it. Striker, you've got to do like 130,000 or something. Thing's diabolical. Oh. Which plane goes oink an A10 Warthog? I give up. Hey, you would have lasted longer than me. I would have given up after the first joke, to be fair. So you got some persistence, you know, some perseverance. They always say persevere. If you keep persevering, then you'll succeed. Sadly, not in this case because the joke still didn't land. But you know, I'll give you credit for trying. You know, you get a gold star for effort, and that's what matters. You know, being rewarded for your effort. So I'll give you that one. Unfortunately, today the puns were not quite it. Same shot I fire at every SBAA ever of that type. Doesn't kill him, naturally. Eat shit. Started playing England or Great Britain. Very similar, but there is a distinction between the two. Don't want to offend my Irish, Northern Irish, Scottish, and Welsh friends. But yeah, the British tech tree is. I wanted the Conqueror. Conqueror is one of those ones that I've heard mixed things about in game. I've already played it, obviously. Before I played it, I heard a lot of people saying it sucked and they didn't think it was very good. But then I played it myself, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. I actually have a great clip when I played the Conqueror. It's not of anything skillful that I did, but I played a game in the Conqueror on Alaska, and I got sucked inside a building. I drove too close to a building, and my Conqueror started levitating like a flying saucer and flew inside a building, where I was then basically just crippled. And I was just getting bashed around by the interior of the building until my tank effectively just exploded. And yeah, that was a fun experience. That's my most memorable part of the Conqueror, sadly, is dying inside a building with it. But it was a fun tank, though. I really like it. The gun on it's an absolute beast, so it really lets you, you know, go kind of crazy. And I also just say, just quick note, Oliphant Mark II, spaded, finished, GG easy. And you know what? That's all of rank 6 Britain done. Just to show, look, everything, that's all spaded. That's all spaded. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, all 3 of them. Yeah, I know that they're shit, but I still did them. Archer, Crusader AA, yep, all of these, they're all done. That's all of that done. Crommy, both of the Crommies. The shit challenge. Actually, no, I quite like that challenge, never mind. Both of the awful Churchills. Ace of Arc, Crusader, SPAA. All of that stuff done. We've done everything. I have it marked down. I already know what I've done. This abysmal machine. This even worse abysmal machine. Everything at rank 6 is finished. Yes! We can move on to 10.0. So I guess we're going to make the jump. So let's grab a light tank. Just chuck that in there. 200k for 200k for a crew. Let's get the rapier as well. And you know what? We're double dipping in SPAAs right now because there's too many of them to do. So we're going to get rid of the Oliphant. We keep the Chieftain. I guess. Who should we keep out of the 2 of them? Well, I'm not planning on playing either of them, of course, so it shouldn't really matter, should it? I guess we'll drop the Chieftain in favor of the Stormer. Okay. Oh, a nice 240,000 credit lump. Beautiful. So we have 3 new vehicles. We have the Desert Warrior, which looks a bit weird because it's in a horrible shadow. The Stormer AD, which is the one with the minigun, as you can see up there. And it does have tracking missiles somewhere. I guess they come out the pod on top of it. And we also have the Rapier, which is a giant truck. This thing doesn't have any form of tracking. I have to manually guide the missiles. So that's going to be abysmal. There we go. Leave the Hype Warrior. I like it. Just got to hide the lower front plate. True. The other thing I do notice though on the Conqueror when I played it is when I was playing it was incredibly prone for whatever reason to getting busted through here. The amount of times that I would sit there and someone would fire a shot and it'd hit this sliver and go through and kill everyone in my turret was really annoying. Like, other than that, yeah. I mean, lower plate's pretty weak, but most people can get it. Obviously, sides and rears, worthless. Turret sides and rear is pretty worthless. This is pretty strong, but you're going to start finding people that can pen you. But then anyone firing a really high pen gun is just going to fucking smash through this. Or, of course, you're going to get one of those annoying little ATGMs, and they're just going to launch one at your front and just punch straight through you, you know? So, yeah, the Conqueror is really fun, but it's also got some big drawbacks. God, look at that slab of armor. 20 millimeters. Oh, well, that's a hefty piece of armor. Ask for a small favor. I'm not asking for a shout out or for it to be shown. I want your opinion on my most recent video I made. What is the video about? I'll go to sleep. Bye bye. Have a good one, Nimala. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And you take care of yourself, okay? Have a good one. Alright, so a quick look. What one? How should one unlock? That. Toe2B. Toe2. Oh, we got proxy missiles. Ooh. Item. Oh, let me. Why do the good upgrades have to be at the end of the turret? Oh, why? Why you do this to me? Fucking game, man. Alright. Stormer AD, any upgrades we should look... Oh, is this minigun ammo? What can we upgrade the pen to? 66. Oh. Okay, so we're not really going to be killing much there. We do get extra missiles as well. What is the difference between these? They look the same. Oh, fuse sensitivity versus trigger. No, these look literally the same. What is the point of this? Okay. And then this thing, does this get any better ones? I guess the Rapier Mark IIs, which are faster. That's it. Alright. Let's bring out this absolute abomination of an SPAA. So we're going to have to really hope there's some helicopters in this one. Otherwise, we're going to be a bit fucked because we've got a light tank and 2 spars. Oh, this is a this lineup that we have here is diabolically crap, probably. I mean, it's going to be horrible now because none of them are upgraded. So we can't even repair ourselves, which is not necessarily a problem for the SPAAs because, I mean, if we get shot at, we're dead anyway. But in the light tank, in the Desert Warrior, it's not going to be great. I mean, we might as well just slap as much ammo as we can in it, because, I mean, if someone hits me, I'm dead anyway. Look at it, we got like 2 little ears. Look at us, we're like a little mouse. How cool. Is this the right... A is the side I normally go to. Okay, this is the Badger map where we got 6 kills. Trailer to an alternate universe where France was the aggressor in World War II. I can try and take a look if I remember after stream, I guess. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh. Yeah, that will show them. They won't be coming back now. After that, me missing every shot I've heard of. Like 89. Hey, we got the intel kill. That's our first XP in this thing. Battle of the light tanks. Who's gonna win? Neither of us. Oh, this is the wrong map. This is why. I thought this was the other map. I don't know which pod fires first, either the left or the right, so I'm not sure which missile I should lob. Or like which, you know, where I should be covering and not. Can I not fire my other one? Oh, okay. I'll just get penned everywhere, I guess. Fat fingering all the keys. Missiles are both broken. That's cool. So offensive pressure we put on that guy. He's dead. Alright. I guess we're going to fight this BMP-3 then instead. Or we're going to get killed by the SPAA, one of the two. I don't think he's looking at me though. Although I fully expect my gun to just misfire like a motherfucker here, but... Misfired, use the gun breach. Thought so. Yeah, we got an assist. Let's go. This is tragic. Come on, warrior. The regular warrior we had, we actually quite liked after a while. We needed a few upgrades on it, but I actually did quite like it. I got on well with that vehicle. I'm hoping this isn't going to tarnish the legacy of the warrior with the desert warrior turning out to be crap. But I think it's supposed to be pretty decent. I don't have a gun impression for that. Well, everyone who is near me is dead, so I have no teammates anymore. That's unfortunate. I can't find my... So my missiles got damaged, but I can't repair the pods. So I'm just kind of awkwardly sat here now with only a little pop machine gun. That's my only weapon now. This is awful. I have no engine power. I can't repair... This is what I hate about this game. It's annoying that I can't repair myself. I should be able to repair myself from stock, I think. I know they all say that it's cheap to get the upgrade, but I think you should just get it as default, honestly. I think it's a bit cheeky that they don't give it to you by default. Oh, nice. And they're all waiting there, and I'm getting shot at from behind. Are you having a laugh? You having a laugh? This is awful. So many fucking people over here. I hate it. Yeah, SU-122 in the middle of the map as well. What's that about? At least there's someone I can kill, I suppose. Even if he is about a 2.7 tank destroyer or something. Maybe I can get him. Maybe. Alright, no, there's object 435 looking at me. Never mind. We're going to die because these people are just going to YOLO us because eventually they'll figure out I'm here on my own and they'll go, fuck this, why are we sitting back here? It's going to happen sooner rather than later, and I can't even missile them as like a last gasp attempt to keep myself alive. I'm just at the mercy of the enemy players here. About to get YOLO by a TD. No, no misfires. No! Yeah! No, it's an assist! Oh, I thought we got our first kill. You evil game. Don't give me hope. Fuck, I thought we got our first kill. These people are like frothing at the mouth to try and shoot me as well. Come on. How are you alive? Yes, we got our first kill. We killed a baby tank destroyer that shouldn't be at this tier. Yeah, that will show them. There's more where that came from. Can I actually flank these people now? Oh, you're looking at me. No thanks. I actually thought for a minute there we might have had a chance, but that the 435 kind of stops that in its tracks. Because I die if I swing this. Thank you. What I really need is to probably go to the B cap to repair so I can actually offensively pressure people rather than just having a gun that's broken. Because, I mean, it's not the best gun at the best of times, but if it's broken, it's not much use to me at all. Rather than, at least if it works, it's slightly more useful than broken, you know? XM803, brilliant. That's going to be fun to fight. And a BMP-1, no? If we can have that BMP-1, that'd be lovely, that would. Now I'm going to get him, no? If I can isolate that BMP-1, though, this is a freebie. Of course, I inevitably won't. Bugger off. Yeah, nice misfires. Reliable as ever, the British war machinery there. Classic Britain. Half of it doesn't work. Am I going full bore? Oh, screw it, I'm going for it. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter at this point, does it? I'm not helping anyone alive anyway. The stupid gun. Stop misfiring. No, I misfired again. Please, let me kill the leopard. No, if we didn't misfire, we could have got him. This gun is insufferable at the moment. Stop fucking misfiring. What a bastard, man. There's a medium over there as well who's coming over this direction. I'm scared. Oh, it's just a macabre. Please don't shoot me. If I had missiles, I'd actually be able to threaten him. All I can do is just knock his tracks off and be annoying. I can't pen him anywhere, I don't think. There was a part of me for half a second there genuinely believed I killed him. I was about to go, oh my god, that's wild. And I remembered that was just not. Yes! Take that kill, though. Eat that. Rooski dog. Next minute, if he's trying to be sneaky as well. He's trying to sneak, and I don't like that. I don't like him sneaking about. You know? In a little sneak. I'm amazed I'm still alive, considering the absolute wrath of destruction that we've run into along the way. No way are we about to get another kill. Yeah, we are. The little warrior that could. Let's go. We can't be stopped. I shouldn't say things like that. I'm going to run into a macabre again, aren't I? I think this is a macabre actually over here, so he'll probably deck me in a second. Yeah, it is a macabre. Oh, nice. He's dead. This SPAA won't be able to resist coming over the ridge to shoot me, I think. Come on. Reload, please. Come on, any second. Any minute. Oh, he's got another one. Leave me alone. If I live this match, if I survive this game, there's no way. I got 4 kills, 6. Oh no, I actually lived. That enemy team, what a... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How I survived that, I have absolutely no idea. But that's amazing. That's actually hilarious that I just did that and got away with it. And I got 4 kills and 6 assists or 5 assists or whatever out of that. What in the name of holy fuck was that enemy team doing? I should probably try and get these two straight away, shouldn't I? Get the... Yeah, I probably should beeline it through the stuff. 3 upgrades, so I might as well get adjustment of fire and try and get the spread down. And I'll probably get airstrike. And then I think here I'll go UAV and crew. And then I'll go straight to these final 2 upgrades, which are worth 12k each. But there's 5,000 XP on that vehicle as well, by the way, which is 213,000 total. 245 on the Stormer and 208 on the Rapier, which neither of them have seen combat yet. But still, that was booster on. We're going to wait for the BRB. It's going to come up in 10 seconds, and then we're into the final hour of stream, everybody, okay? Final hour. So, this is the point where, for all of you in the western part of the world, in America, for example, are thinking, guys on late. Because normally stream would be ending now, I believe, wouldn't it? But it's not. We've got 1 more hour, of which we will speed through and then have fun. While you're at it, I suppose if you're hanging around and you're here, go click the link at the top of the chat. Go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. It helps out massively. It supports the channel. It's free. It takes like 2 seconds. Go do that while I'm on the BRB. Go on. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I guess I forgot to change screens. Oh well. That's my bad. I completely forgot to change my screen over. Well, yeah, there we go. Let's just forget we forgot to do that. Actually, I got an idea. Hang on. Right, there we are. We're back from the BRB. Welcome back, everybody, from the BRB. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, just got back from the BRB. Yeah, just got back. I don't know why you welcome back question mark there, or clearly I've just come back, you know. Don't know why you'd question that. There's nothing to see here. Nothing sus about that at all. For anyone who didn't see it as well, right before the break, we pulled off a feat of absolute shithousery is the only way to describe it in the Desert Warrior. Quite frankly, we should have been ruined in that game, and we got away with murder. So, you know, it's hilarious that we got away with that, because quite frankly, we shouldn't have. But, it was brilliant. That's what I'm going to say. Long queue times, apparently. 1 minute 45. Come on. Get me in a game. Or can you not find anyone willing to face me after the last exceptional display in the Desert Warrior? That was incredible, you know? A feat of genius never before. I don't know. We got away with some absolute murder in that one. I kind of want to get in the SPAA as I want to shoot down some helicopters, because I've got 8 missiles, and then I don't actually know what the capacity is on this thing. Probably 4. I got, like, you know, 12 missiles. I reckon 12 helicopters could spawn. I can knock them all out. It'd be amazing. I'd quite enjoy that. Got to be in a match, though, to shoot down helicopters, and at the moment, we ain't in one. Oh, also, other small thing to note, but because we're back in rank 7 now, or I say back in rank 7, we're officially in rank 7 with our vehicles, we now actually get the throttle taken off on the ADATs as XP. We don't get -4, or we don't get 60% XP anymore, thankfully. Because there's just another way Gaijin throttles the XP system, is if you're playing, you're trying to grind something too high or too low, basically over one rank above or below what you're trying to level up and grind, then you get a penalty put onto your XP. Because, you know, that's good for players, right? How dare you try and grind back those other tanks you previously played while using a top-tier vehicle because you know it gets you more XP. Disgusting behavior. You're going to be slapped with a -50% XP or whatever. Right, okay, Gaijin. I'm leaving the queue and rejoining. Oh, 10.0, there's got to be someone. Who have we got? A load of people, apparently. Well, how can we not make a game out of this? Surely, even a small game. One of the very few Britain players, though. There's actually War Thunder, queue times screen. War Thunder Halloween Lo-Fi to study to, is what this is, I think. Oh. Not the greatest map for any of our vehicles, really. Unless we get away with absolute murder in the Desert Warrior again, then this is going to be a bit of a scrap. I believe. Come on, I believe in it. The Desert Warrior, we're going to do something crazy here again. Desert Warrior is going to go absolutely mental. I'm going to drive up here, I'm going to kill like 4 people. We got 4 kills last game in an unupgraded Desert Warrior, where the first engagement we took against an enemy light tank knocked out all of my guns and destroyed both my missile pods, and my gun misfired for the next 10 minutes. So, surely, with the ability to repair, back to, you know, fully ready to go. Oh, this thing's sluggish, doesn't it? But with the ability to shoot properly again, fire missiles, we're going to be fine, aren't we? Surely. This is going to be amazing. So, with that being said, I fully expect to get one-shotted in the first few seconds. Who's going to be peeking? We got a Radkamp wagon. Is that it? Can't be it, surely. Just a Radkamp wagon. Suspicious, I think. There's got to be someone else. I don't know it's just a Radkamp. If it is, I wouldn't mind, because it'd give me a bit of a free run up here. But... oh. T64. Disgusting. He can't see me, though. He can if he rolls back. I think he might notice I'm here. Yeah, chilling out on scoundrel. I think I'm going to be in trouble there, I'll be honest. That 64. Is he peeking? Hang on. Watch that. Watch this. Alright. Alright. Don't watch that. Right, so now we know it launches from the right-hand missile first. That's useful to know, because we didn't actually know that last time. So it fires from the right and then the left. Good to know. A Leopard 2. Oh, phenomenal. There's also someone up here, because they just got spotted. Just a minute ago. This is... dangerous is putting it lightly, the position I'm in right now with the enemy players where they are. STRV 121, who has thankfully ignored me, but I don't think for long. I mean, surely this guy's going to turn around and realize I'm here, right? There ain't no way I'm going to, like... even looking now, he is looking at me. I'm like a Steam pop-up blocking my game right now. I can't even see. He's turned around. Okay. Yeah, have some! Have it! I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. We killed the STRV. That's all that matters to me is killing that STRV. I'm happy with that. Let's go with the rapier first because it's the worst of the two. So I'd rather get this one out of the way because this thing is kind of shit. Right, now we just gotta wait for something. And then we can fire our tractor with missiles on the back. Also a jets match, so this is gonna be way harder. If this was helicopters, it'd be significantly easier to shoot them down, but... and I don't think we can actually hit... we can... well, I think we can aim at people. I don't know if we can really do any damage to anyone on the ground. We could probably try and fire at like a light tank, but that's about it. Try and snipe this leopard. No, it's never gonna work, is it? We can scout people in this thing? That's amazing. We can scout. We have the V key. Oh, that's brilliant. We have that V key light tank scouting. Unless that's a bug or something. That's hilarious. Oh, we can't fire at him. Yes, we're getting that intel scouting. Look at this. This is brilliant. Doubles as a scout and an SPAA. I mean, how cool is that? Oh, we did fire. Absolutely nothing we did to them. It looks cool, at least, firing the missiles. That's the only good thing I can say about this vehicle at the minute, not having been really able to use it. It looks cool when it fires. And we can take a bomber in this thing? Why has this thing got, like, scout capabilities? That was wild. That was a waste. No enemy players spawning in helicopters, which is not great for me, as it's really... or planes, even. It's basically the only thing I can fight. Yeah. That's why it is, I guess. IKV-91's a target for me. Have I got the gun depression for this? we hit the ground. Nope, that didn't go to plan. You know what? I'm starting to think this is going to be a little harder than I thought to get this thing spaded. Considering, well, I mean, in this game, we've also found no enemies, which is also a little awkward. Generally, finding people to shoot at would be good, you know? So it wouldn't have mattered if I was in this or the Stormer, because no one's playing planes on the enemy team for some reason. Don't know why, but none of them seem to be hopping in planes, so I'll do it myself. If you can't shoot down the planes, become the plane yourself. That's what they always say in that famous saying, of course. Everybody knows. You can't beat the plane, be the plane. Go and get shot down before we bomb the ship or something. Is that what it is? Yeah, totally. Oh, never mind. I was saying about this the other day, how like nasty the Strela is. The Strela just sniped my falling, burning corpse out of the sky. I already had my wings blown off, and the Strela added insult to injury by sniping my dead corpse. I can't wait to get to 10-7 so I can play the Strela, because that thing's just going to be so rage-inducing for anyone flying a plane against me. It's going to be unreal. Meanwhile, at the minute, I'm playing this. I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? This looks menacing. Although it does look like it's got sort of a whiskers on the front. It looks like a cat. Look at it. We got cat whiskers on the front of our van. It's pretty rapid as well. It's doing 40 miles an hour in this thing. What a speedster. Can you imagine doing a drive-by on someone? Some poor guy's just sat over there like track, some light tank, and you just drive past him and go bang, bang, bang. Oh, you git. Oh, he's broken the bloody turret ring thing. I'm going to have to sit and repair on the point. I was hoping I could get it, you know, and have a go at him, but... Unbelievable.
Mission accomplished.
Right, that, yeah, that was a... Oh, what a great match. Wow. How much XP did we get in Rapier on that one? Oh, 1100. Oh, that was big. Yeah, that's... would have been nice to have a chance to have a go at someone, a helicopter, but, you know, maybe we'll get it this game. Ooh, okay. Actually, this might work out for us, because this is a big map. If we can camp miles back, I mean, the Warrior's not going to do us any favors here. The two SPAAs could actually have a good game here. Because I should, in theory, be not that close to the front lines. Because I'll be way back here. Like, front line's going to be around here. I'm going to be miles back. Eastern Europe normally spawns, like, here and here or something. So, yeah, I could see this being good. Although we've got to do something magical in the Warrior first, which, you know... So far, we're one hit, one miss in the Warrior. So, you never know. Last time I played this map, I played with Mirage. I dropped 12 kills. In a CM11 in a 10.7 game, because I was under-tiered. And I absolutely dominated.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, yo. Bowl with the stream streak. Thank you very much, Bowl. I really appreciate it, man. Good to see you as always. Thanks so much for the 16 months, my dude. That's a long old sub right there. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, thank you so much, my dude. Hope you're having a relatively pleasant weekend. I don't think we hit anything there. Oh, you know what? So let's just bollocks to it. Seriously? Okay. Weekend's been okay. Hope everyone's well. It's okay, I guess. Nothing Got an Osa next to me. Nothing too good. Nothing too bad, I suppose. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Good to see you, my dude, as always. I feel like shit, but I'm here. So you feel like even worse than this week. You feel like shit, but you thought you'd come in here and make yourself feel worse by watching the stream. Or by making yourself feel better by clowning on me instead. I'll let you off today for that if you do. You know. I'll let you off with making jokes about me today. Should we try out our new SPAA? So far we can't even range. Well, here we go. We hit it. It's a little bit concerning that we just hit a drone and didn't do anything. I swear we just dinked that guy's shot, did we? It looked like we just dinked the other guy's missile. We didn't even get an assist for that. Where are the planes? Someone spawn a plane, please. Enemy team, get some kills and spawn some planes. I'm sitting here waiting in this stupid vehicle. Give me something to shoot at, please. I make jokes about you every day. That is true. You do. Today's the only day that I'm not even going to comment on it. You know? Well, you can all have a quick nap, everybody in chat, if you're not already asleep anyway. And I'll wake you up if something happens. I'll wake you up when a plane happens, all right? You can all have a quick nap, and I'll wake you up if the plane spawns in. Still waiting. There's only 2 people on their team that can actually spawn a plane, because hardly anyone in this lobby has gotten a kill, which is crazy. Oh, there's a plane spawning in! There's also an enemy, like a friendly fighter coming after him, so the chance of me getting this person is going to be slim, but... Alright, they just flew straight into my rocket. I think that technically counts as my first kill. Yeah, look at that. 1 shot fired in rapier at a plane. 1 kill. The GOAT right here. Best SPAA in the game. 100% kill rate. I'd go and help this Osa as well, but I can't help him repair because I can't repair myself. So one of the many failings of the War Thunder mechanics that I cannot repair that guy because I can't even repair myself. Come on then, scoundrel. Let's go for round 2. He's deployed some chaff and stuff. That's not good. I'm sorry, did he just missile me from 2.5 kilometers away? So the rapier sucks. At least we're going into a good SPAA now in the Stormer. Again, we can't repair him because he's, you know, he's fucked. And I can't do anything about it. Here we go. Come on, Stormer, get a lock. Look at it go. It's our first actual guided missile. In Britain, anyway. Oh, what a snipe from the... Oh, you see that? Yeah, the Stormer ain't messing around. You see that shit? That shit did a fucking loop. Came back and got him. Bloody hell. I like the Stormer already. Alright, where's the next? Here we go. Think you're running away from the Stormer, sunshine? No, thank you. And if you outrun the missile, I'll just minigun you down. Oh, okay. I quite like the Stormer AD. It's not bad, you know. Not a bad vehicle by the looks of it. What are you shooting me for, dickhead? Why don't you just kill them faster? I think he might be angry because I got that kill off of him. Well, sucks to suck. Who's next? Go on. Go on, Rocket. Hunt him down. Or not. Alright, then guy can have that one. I'll let him have that one. I'll let him have that one. I'm being nice, you know. Aaron that kills. 2 bombers. Ooh, hello. This thing just looks cool though, doesn't it? It's just got this giant minigun and then a tiny little missile thing on the top. This giant minigun. Just we're about to get YOLO by a T-80 as well, so that's going to be hilarious. Oh, nice. And I shot the one who died. Brilliant. Well, we're all dead. Yeah, and he shoots me first, naturally. Of course he does. I wish that T-80 a pleasant evening, or words to that effect. By words to that effect, I mean a series of expletives. Not much cooler in life than a minigun. Yeah, I'd say so. I think you're right. Not much in life better than a minigun and having missiles as well, you know? Because if you didn't just have the minigun and that was enough firepower, slap some missiles on it, even better. Well, so what we've seen so far, right, from that first game, first proper outing in these two, is this thing in its first game, we got away with absolute murder. It was hilarious. This thing is... I mean, the rapier's going to be good against helicopters, because the helicopters can't exactly run away in the same way the jets can, where they just dodge out the way quickly. So the helis are definitely going to be better to deal with the rapier. The Stormer is just going to shit on everything, by the looks of it, because, I mean, that first rocket we fired was just gnarly, the way that it looped and then chased the guy down. So, yeah, I'm kind of intrigued. I think that the Stormer's definitely better than this thing. I mean, this thing's crap, really, isn't it? It looks like a cat, as I say, with its, like, smoke canister whiskers. Although the one thing I will say about them that's kind of cool is they have scouting. I don't really know why, but, I mean, I guess they've got to give at least the Rapier something to make it vaguely usable, but still. The other, though, I don't really get where the Stormer gets it. But I'm not complaining, though. I'll take it. And then we got the Desert Warrior with our Mickey Mouse ears as well, which are missiles. So, and remember, the one on the right fires first, so it's right then left. So keep that in mind if we poke around the corner. Right then left, not left then right. So we have to fire the, you know, in a certain order, so we don't blast the wall in front of us. Which, yes, we did do in a previous game. We shot the wall because we shot the wrong one first. EFV's an easy target as well. It's Gravedigger. I've seen that guy a bunch recently. Okay, that's... nice to abuse a Panzer 2000. Ah, look at him. Oh, no, I don't want that. Is he actually going to come back? Yeah, he's going to repair, and then he's going to try and shoot me up in a minute. That's my guess. Yeah, I'm on the ridge. Oh, that was close. He's going to come up. He did, in fact, come up, just a lot slower than I was hoping for. Play of a fire. I've had a good start here. We've annoyed a Panzer 2000. That's what we've done successfully so far. He's probably still there, right? Yeah, he's still alive. He's probably gone into the town somewhere. Oh, I penned the AMX. Oh, do you want that on, Frenchie? Do I have a go at that elephant? Do I dare? Go on. He's composite armor, but still. Yeah, nice one. You're the only one in the lobby there, XM803. Don't worry about anybody else. I ain't sitting there then. I can't trust this guy not to ram me when he has loads of room, so I'm not sitting anywhere near him now. Needs a helmet, this fella. These missiles are actually pretty quick, but it doesn't really matter against an AMX-40 because that thing's pretty fast as well. Don't shoot me! Whoa, jeez. Go on, TVT5, I'm ready for you this time. Come on. That's incredibly unhelpful. I hope that K-Panzer 70 trips over walking up some stairs with a drink and spills all over themselves. To be fair, he's only had the whole map. Don't know where you expect him to go. I know, right? It's crazy. Well, back in our favourite tractor that looks like a cat, the Rapier. Named after a sword, of course. Not quite as elegant or sleek as that type of sword, but, you know, it's something. It's certainly something, this vehicle, and it's jets again. Because, of course, when you actually want to go against fuckers in helicopters, the game's just like, ah, why will we give you helicopters now that you actually have a good now that you actually have the tools to decimate the helicopters? No, we won't give you them. We'll give you nothing instead. How about that? If I hit this Jaguar, this would be insane. We clipped him. We've knocked him out. And then we've been knocked out because, you know, got to do it all myself, haven't I? No other bloody SPAAs there. It's just they knew that I was playing the Rapier, so they thought we don't need any more SPAAs because it's that strong. It's so powerful. We don't need any other SPAAs on the team. That's what it was. It must be. I feel like every part of the Rapier was designed as a joke and they just ran with it. Yeah. Feels a bit like that, doesn't it? Ah, sod it. We'll have a go at you. You cheeky bloody German. I don't know. Don't missile me, please. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Through the smoke. No, we didn't even get to see that one. Enemy SPAA up there who is looking like he's going to get minigunned if he's not careful. I can't pen the Frenchman from here either with the minigun, but there's part of me that's just like, oh, I just got to have a scrap with someone, drive around the corner on some enemy SPAA and just go light them up, you know? That'd be just amazing. Look at us, look at us in reverse. We're doing 30 miles an hour in reverse. Look at this thing go. The Stormer's a good name for it, man. We're going to be storming like the enemy base in a minute. Whip around, look at that. Shame we can't target people on the ground, but... Oh, go away. Oh, go, you're no fun allowed. Got all these people to shoot at, and you shooting me, Mr. Leopard. You absolute... melon. But, yeah, the Rapier is just... It feels very much like the type of vehicle that wasn't designed as like a... Ooh, let's make this because it's really good. They're just like, well, we've got to make something. And they just sort of ended up with this. I need to get to the cap circle so I can repair. So there's a high likelihood that this Leopard's just going to be a boring little bugger again and just drive out and shoot me. If not, though, we're going to repair and then we're going to go and give him what for. Maybe. Or not, because we're going to get shot at from here, probably. Please don't notice me. Oh, it's an OF-40. He's noticed me. No, he hasn't. We penned him. Oh, look who's back. Please finish the fucking repair. Nice. We're good to go. Stormer rolling out. Let's go storming. 4082G. We only have like 60 pens, so we aren't exactly going to be like man fighting people from the front, you know? It's not like some of our other SPAs, like the Falcon, where we can just YOLO people and just shoot through the front of their armor. But I thought I was about to say sides and rear, because I did not think he was looking at us. I thought that was his rear. Never mind. The OF-40 is a boring cunt, and he's sat there behind the building, waiting for us to come around and YOLO him the entire time. There's nothing better to do, because his team sucks and he's fucking failed at winning the cap. GG. That was boring, wasn't it? Thought we were going to have a moment in the storm, and then we're going to go absolutely mental. Kill someone. But no. Yet another boring leopard player. Stuck with a thumb so far rammed up his ass that it's coming out of his mouth. Spends half the game sat behind a building. Having the ability to repair will be really nice when I get it. I'll enjoy that very much. I was also trying to figure out if these Rapier Mark IIs will actually be much better than the original ones. I genuinely don't know. I feel like they've got to be, haven't they? I mean, they're faster. They got to be better. Also, we did benefit as well from 50% discount and everything. So, if nothing else, we bought the Rapier for 50% off. It was only 335,000 credits. So I guess that's a bonus. So no matter what, even though it's kind of crap, we actually got it on the cheap. So that was good at least. You know, at least we didn't have to pay full full price for it. So out of we got like, you know, this kind of category here of the Rapier, which is not good, and then you got these two, which are pretty good. And then we've got the same thing here. We've got the Osa, which I don't think is very good, and then the Strela, which is just disgusting. And then the ADATs, which isn't really an SPAA all that much. The Sky Saber, I'm quite excited for the Sky Saber, because I'm just interested to see what it's going to be like, you know? But it's going to be glorious. What would be even more glorious, though, is actually getting into a match. That'd be really nice right about now, Gaijin. Could you put me into a game? Any chance? Get me in. Be lovely. I'd love to play the game. You'd hope. Well, you say that, Bowl. You remember the Swing Fire and the Swing Fire Mark II missiles? I don't think even... No Mark II missiles were saving that thing. You know? I don't think anything was helping that vehicle. Oh, we're in a match. Oh, Sun City. I'll be honest, Sun City's not the type of map that screams great for SPAAs to me. You know? We don't speak of that thing? Yeah. I was chatting earlier to Nico in the YouTube chat, who was telling me that he's been inspired to spade all the vehicles in the game like I'm doing. And he started with the Italians, and I said, well, that was your first mistake. It's jets again, by the way. You can't see it at the bottom of the screen because it's under the overlay, but it's jets again. Rather than helicopters. Because, of course, you know, fuck me. Why would we give me something that's good for me, you know, with the SPAs? They give me a shit map for SPAs and then a shit map and a shit situation because I'm playing against horrible jets again. Mental Mango's on my team, though, so we can't possibly lose, can we? Although he's absolutely done me there. He nearly cut me right up. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, and he's talking about this, like, 2.3 Italian light tank having, like, shit pen. He's, like, really going in on it, complaining about it, and I was like, hey, look at it this way. You've only got 6,000 XP on it. And he was just like, oh, it's so bad. And I was like, try playing the Striker. And then come and tell me that vehicle was shit. I was like, you haven't suffered like I've suffered playing the Striker. Alright? You can't be coming out here and saying that a low-tier light tank is shit and unplayable. You haven't played the Striker before. You don't know what unplayable is. I was like, play that and then come back to me. And then tell me what an unplayable vehicle is. It's like I've been traumatized by that vehicle. It's so bad. It's unreal. Oh, Brennus. Ah, didn't quite go to plan. I like how we successfully scared off an MBT there as well. Him and his Brennus is just chilling there and he got scared of a Desert Warrior. Am I brave enough? Okay, that was... Goodbye. Good night. Sleep tight, Mr. Frenchman. That was played for. That was calculated. That was calculated shot. I'm probably going to get one-shotted over here, but also it might be worth it, so... Mind my own business and... Oh, hello. Who's this? Friend or foe? The light tank, we know that much. Med coming from over there. The T-72 terms. Oh, nice. You should be writing the terms of your surrender. Now that you're fighting me in the desert... Well, I can't even see. I'm too short. Oh, mine, I'm too small. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the respawners from over that side. Hello. Yeah, you broke my gun, didn't you? Nice. Good job we all pushed up, right? Good job we all pushed up. Oh, wait. No, I can't put on the cap. Never mind. That guy's done for the night, I think. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be very happy if that was me either, to be honest. Then again, for however much we can say that guy was a bit of a tit for driving out like that, he kind of only got himself to blame, because, I mean, why would you swing that, you know? Rocket away! He's just flown around it. He's just flown around it again. Well, that's no fucking good, is it? He's just gone around it. He's literally just flown around it. I'm starting to sense a few what's the word? Technical difficulties in the use of the rapier. Mostly that the rockets suck. And they're quite slow compared to the supersonic jet that's flying away from them and can just go and just dodge it like that, you know? All this guy has to do is just flick his mouse like that and he just dodges it. Meanwhile, I'm here just like trying to, you know, fire my rocket at him. I get nowhere near him. It's tragic playing this thing. Although you can actually fire it at ground level, but you'd be mistaken for thinking, well, these missiles must have a lot of pen and be good at fighting, like, people on the ground, right? You'd think that, wouldn't you, from looking at them? They're terrible, because I think they're all basically proxy rounds, so they all explode before hitting the target. So if I fire them at anyone, they're pretty much not going to do anything. Maybe the only exception would be if I managed to fire at, like, the roof of a light tank. Maybe I'd blow one of them up, but if you're getting killed in a ground vehicle by a rapier, something's wrong. So it's not going to happen, I don't think. Hang on. He's fighting someone else. He might not be paying attention. We clipped him. Although he's just flown off. All right, I'll take an assist. So that might be the other problem with the rapier that I've seen. The missiles are not particularly explosive, and thus they aren't brilliant at shooting people down unless you hit them basically flush in the front or back. I mean, maybe you take a wing off of someone, but like they're not great at like hunting people down, you know? Basically, I'm trying to think of positive things to say about the rapier, but I'll be honest, I'm struggling a bit here with this thing. It's not It's not an excellent vehicle. Oh, we couldn't even shoot that wall down. We actually just failed to pen a wall, is what we just... Oh, dear. Maybe we'll get this medium, though. Should we have a go? Should we have a go at this medium? Maybe we'll get him. He's driving across the train tracks. This is our chance. We're going to drive out and catch him side on. He won't be expecting this. What? Why did they fly so far to the right? I guess they were from the right pod, but like, still. That hasn't gone quite to... Reload. Don't mind me, I'm just restocking ammo. Any planes? Nope. We're all good. So we make it slow, lightly armored, and equip it with training missiles. Yeah, you basically just sent me into the gladiatorial arena, the Colosseum, with a wooden sword is what's happening. Yeah, the other guy's got a lion. He's got it on a... he's got a chain. He's holding a lion that he's trained for his entire life to kill people. Man-eating lion. And he's got, like, OP Russian in his corner from, you know, from tabs. And you've got a wooden sword. We're basically the peasant in tabs, and this guy's like super peasant. Okay, that's missed. That's missed. Oh! We actually caught him then. We can't repair ourselves. Oh, we're at B. We can repair on B. Hang on. I don't think we got an assist for that either. I'm not liking the rapier very much, I'll be honest. I'm seeing its kind of potential right now as quite limited in what it can do. Is that fair to say? It's not something that I look at and go, oh, this thing's a threat, you know? I feel like if I was fighting against a rapier in a plane, I'd be like, oh, this is not very hard to kill. Well, we killed someone who was already dead, basically. So, I mean, we're good at fighting people that can't fight back and are already on fire. We know that's something the rapier's good at, because we've just proven it. So if we just fight everybody who's already been hit by another SPA and is currently dying, maybe we'll kill some people. That's what I'm seeing here. We've just got to basically fire at people that are pretty much on death's door, and then we'll kill them. So, we have a go at this. That was cheeky, wasn't it? Over the top of the wall. Hey, Oliphant. How you doing? Look at him, he's scared of us. He's like, oh, don't want to fight this geezer. We're too far around the bend. Look at him. Oh, there's a Sabra coming as well. You want some as well, Sabra? I can't. I hit the wall. Yeah, there's more where that came from. I think the Sabra's going to drive up at me and kill me. Oh, I hit his engine. Non-pen. Don't kill me. Leave me alone, you bully. You dick. Fuck you, Sabra. If we were in the Stormer, at least we could have minigunned him. That was worth it for the meme value of trying to kill him there, though. So we now know effectively that these missiles are utterly useless at taking down any ground target whatsoever. Like, they don't even scratch people. So we now know this, and we can adjust our strategy accordingly. So we can only... Basically, if we play the Rapier, all we've got to do is sit in the spawn for about 20 minutes, and then just hope planes spawn. We still don't even have the ability to repair. Oh, dear. But that's basically our only choice in that thing, is to sit and wait, basically. And then hope that we have enough missiles to actually knock people out, or, as I said before, pretty much guarantee that we fight helicopters, and that's about it. Because so far, every game we've... What, 4 or 5 games we've played in this thing has been against jets, which we've had very mixed success against. I think if you look at it, the Stormer is probably going to be way better against the jets because of its missiles being kind of obviously a lot more heavy on the tracking. but also they seem a lot faster. We can confirm that, actually. Oh, never mind. They aren't much better against planes, to be fair. Yeah. At least there's no buildings on this one to block us. That's a positive. They can't block us with buildings. Yeah. Enemy plane spawn points. Top left of the map. Good to know. We're going to be staring at those, hoping. We're not... I mean, we can hope all we want. We're not going to kill anybody with it, but we can hope. I believe. Maybe that's what it is. We need to believe. We aren't believing in the vehicle. Is that what it is, do you think? We need that belief in the rapier. We need to all come together and, you know, believe that it's going to kill things. It's like the shotgun in Siege, the British shotgun. You can snipe someone from like 50 meters with that shotgun if you believe it's going to kill them. If you don't believe in the shotgun, it will never kill anybody from 6 inches. You know? Oh, no, thanks for that. Thanks for that tea at UK. That's my bad. I was in your way. I apologize. You big, dumb, dirty Russian. My bad. Yeah, but you go YOLO and get yourself killed, and then I'll laugh at you because you're a moron. Right, I can't. I can't get the gun down on anybody I want to shoot at. This is brilliant. Absolute brilliant. Has he died yet? Oh, he's still alive. No, he has died in his T80 UD. But it's almost like I was right about him, isn't it? This is a bit cheeky one. Yeah, that's not worth it. We'll get the scouting. Yeah, eat that. Yeah. Oh, hello. It's another idiot in a T80 UD. I think that's a premium, so I mean, it kind of explains it. Oh, shocking. If I had the proxy shots, this Tam would be dead because I could hit him over the ridgeline. The proxy missiles. Ooh. Oh. Imagine if I penned that Leopard 2K's turret. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? Don't like this situation appearing behind me though. This is a bit rough. Yeah, eat that. Oh, I miss every shot. Eat this, as Boone would say. Maybe that's what we need to channel Boone. Yeah, YOLO me. Okay, okay. Should I? No. I was gonna say, should I go challenge this Beg Light Panzer? But I think that's just a silly thing to say. Yes, I'll challenge the Beg Light Panzer. That's almost certainly just gonna absolutely annihilate me. What are you doing? Can't type 74. I mean, he's served up on a plate for you. This is going well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, naturally. That's my apologies, guys. You know, it's having fun for half a second there, so that's my fault. I realize that now. So you had to come and punish me with your evil fucking cunty Kaz players to come and kill me. Fuck off. Score settled indeed, Mr. Stormer Crewman. I like how we also just have a machine gun down here as well. We got a little manual machine gun, then we got a minigun and missiles. I don't think we probably needed all of the options for the armaments on this thing, but I'm not complaining about having them, you know? Maybe it'll be useful, we'll need it. Oh, this green circle as well, this is the tracking, so we have to basically put the target at the center of the green circle, and if it's in range and whatnot, we'll lock on and then we can kill them. We can't do it to ground vehicles. We can only lock onto planes. So sadly, we can't just snipe someone with this thing across the map with a missile, but we can planes. So that's what we're going to do in just a minute. This guy's going to spawn, and I'm going to immediately lob a missile at him. He's going to spawn over there or there, isn't he? Because we established a minute ago that the spawns are those two sides. And actually, he spawned behind me. Okay. In a Nesha. Outrun this one, biatch. He did. He indeed did outrun it. He didn't outrun the minigun, though. I think they look at this thing and they're like, ah, he's out of missiles. And he just burr them down. That's hilarious. Ah, yes, he is empty. Stormer's a fancy bit of kit, all in all. Yeah, I actually quite like this thing. I think I had heard a... I watched a review type thing about the Rapier before when I found out it was garbage. And I remember someone saying that, like, you get... Basically, the only thing good about it is it goes to the Stormer, because the Stormer is excellent. Oh, yeah, it's the same guy again. Oh, nice. Captain Cringe is back with his fucking SPAA again. Or his, fucking thing again. His jet again. Sniping me from, like, a kilometer again. Oh, GG. Oh, he's the enemy SPAA player. Okay. He has 3 SPAAs and a Macabre. Alright then. 3 SPAAs and a Macabre. Is this some, like... This is a nice played vehicle. The Brumbar. Okay. I don't think I need to see any more of that. We're going to play... actually, we're not going to play any more games after that. I think we're going to call it here after this game. Because it's already later for some people anyway, so I've got bits and pieces to do. Yeah. I think we'll call it with that last game. Normally I'd do one more, but, you know. It is what it is. We've played a good amount today. We've unlocked some new vehicles, of which... Let's just say the gameplay is going to be a bit slower over the next few War Thunder streams, because we're playing bulky, unlethal SPAs that will struggle to kill many vehicles that we fight against. So. The only thing about this thing that is good about it is it looks kind of cool, I guess. Just this big truck with a bunch of missiles strapped to it. I mean, it looks okay, doesn't it, this thing? Just this big tractor. And it's got like the little thing on the back that looks like a crane, the little radar. That's kind of cool. Damn, its engine is weak as piss, though. Oh no, well, we actually climbing. We are. We're getting up. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, look at that. The power of the Rapier. See, if you told me that this thing, if it just had like a crane on the back and it was a recovery vehicle, I'd believe you. You know, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just... You sometimes, you see a vehicle like this and you think, why bother? You know? Why did they bother making this? Who was there and went, let's spend about 25 million quid making these? I would hope that this thing isn't like actually actively seeing service. Maybe, I mean, you probably will find out it'll be one of those things where IRL, this thing's disgusting and like people are terrified of it or something all over the globe. In game, not so much. I'd happily fly at a Rapier firing missiles and not be that scared of him hitting me. We still don't have improved parts on the Storm, but... Well, we've made a start. That's the main thing. We've got 11,000 already on the Desert Warrior, which seems like it's going to get up there relatively well. The Rapier's at 4,000, which is, you know, it's respectable. And then this thing's at 3,699. Now let's look at the kill stats, though, shall we, based upon that? Because I mean, that's what we really want to see here. Let's army only, so we get the planes out of there. This is army only plane kills. I mean, it's got 3. It's going 3 for 3. The Stormer's going 5 for 3, but you know, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's already got more kills than the light AA Mark 1. I love that. I can't classify it by SPAA specifically, can I? No. I think that the rapier is going to struggle to get up to this sort of level on the leaderboard, you know? This thing, I think, is going to fly up there, though, honestly, the Stormer AD, because that thing's seemingly pretty cool. I quite like it. So I like its minigun as well. I think that's the thing with this, is it's good because it's got the minigun as a secondary. So if you miss the missile, it's just like, oh no, they're YOLOing me, and then you just blast them. Which is the one unfortunate thing about its next variant, which is the Stormer HVM, which actually doesn't get it. So I'll show you this real quick. It gets basically multiple lots of missiles instead, and it gets no minigun. So as you can see, this thing's got a 2 quad barrels on the back. So this one looks a little different from the other one. It's got no auto tracking either, so it's kind of like the rapier in that I've got to manually do it. But pretty accurate though, and they're pretty quick. Minus me firing that over the top. Weird thing is they're kind of buggy, where in this view they don't really show up that well. Can we kill tanks with it? Probably not. Hatch? Okay, no. We can't kill tanks with it, really. SPAAs? Can we kill them with it? Yes. We're an SPAA hunter with that thing. Alright. Well, there is a break about to start. I'll let it run. Just, yeah, why not? And we'll go back to the lab. Oh, we'll do a quick check on where we are on the ADATs as well. The ADATs were at 194. So we're over halfway on the XP grind for the ADATs, which is nice. And also, just in general, we've done a decent amount of XP today. We've ground out a few things, and obviously we finished rank 6 because we got the Oliphant Mark II spaded and the Roycat MTTD. So that's the whole line now for the light tanks finished. That's really good. So we actually did make some good progress today, even if it doesn't necessarily feel like it, at least judging from the last few games. But we did make some good progress. So we can actually give ourselves a little bit of a hypothetical pat on the back there and go, you know what, that was reasonable, you know? We can take that and go, yeah, solid. We're not looking at that and going, oh my god, this is the best performance I've ever put in. That was okay. I guess while we're here on a break, I'll wrap up the YouTube. So yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for whatever it is you're up to. There's an exclamation mark YouTube if you want to, or exclamation YT if you want to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream right before I end it. You can if you want to. Give it that last minute boost. Would appreciate it if you would. Takes about half a second and requires 1 brain cell to do. I mean, you don't have to do it at the end of the day, but I would appreciate it if you would. If you are new and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube yet either, we do multi-stream on there, so if you want to do that as well, then feel free. I do stream 4 times a week. Yeah. War Thunder twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays, so. I don't actually know what we're doing on Tuesday, though, to be fair. I say that because we've got like 1 stream before Outer Worlds 2 comes out, so I don't know what we're going to do then. We'll figure it out, though. But thanks again to the YouTube folks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for vibing. And I will see you YouTube folks soon. Okay? Bye, YouTube people.